Well, good morning, day, or evening, sweethearts. Today I thought I'm going to do something a little different, but also another game that I always been a pretty major addict of, which is Sunless Seas. I kinda wanted to do Sunless Skies, but I never really went far in playing with the Undersea DLC, and I'm not really sure what the Submariner submarines do. Like, I don't really remember it that well, because it was just very shortly before I finished playing the game. But I lately had a bit of a hunger for it, so we are going on a very humid trip. Best wear your life jackets, and if you are cubicores like me or tactical dolls, make sure you are adequately insulated so you would not get short-circuited. Now, my saves got completely annihilated. I don't know if it was due to an update or some incompatibility or what have you, but no save file exists that would show any of my game history, and either way, I thought I might just make a new start, so happy little coincidence. As such, we are going to go right from the start. I just hope I set up the UI elements alright and nothing's too weird. Okay. Veteran of the campaign of 68. He fought in the invasion of hell. London's armies lost. You survived. Your loot and your pension have brought you a command. Stern and exacting. They will not trifle with you. You promise a job to your acquaintance, the shady cook. You do until you find someone less disgusting. Talk to him to find out what he went to see. Yeah. The father's bones. Okay, so one I'll take because I can't set up my own faction just yet. I never got around doing it, so I'm not sure how that one goes. I will, of course, be captain. Oh, captain, my captain. That was a good novel. They're still writing it, but I haven't read it in a long time. I remember buying their entire auditory soundtrack because it was quite special. Alright, so. At last piece of advice, exploit chances, which captain will probably die. We see finally, but each captain passes on lessons to the next. Oh yeah, they sure do, but not for money. Oh look, that's me! Sort of. I know most of it. I still remember how to do this game. I tried it briefly before starting it. Yeah, it's kind of like swimming, you never really forget it. It's only the Submariner stuff I don't know. Huh? Welcome, delicious friend. This tutorial branch will tell you how to make the most of your submarine. How to acquire a submarine. Majesty's Admiralty has sworn off submarine exploration. However, you've heard tales of unofficial research into submarine travel being conducted in her distant colony. Travel to the southern coast and follow it east to find Port Carnelian. Oh, okay. A passenger? Uh-oh. Bound for Gators Mooring. I'm not sure where it is. Oh. Not far from home water, so that's good to know. Yeah, I might as well do something easy first. Huh? And we should be suitably prepared. Honestly, the idea of a submarine with a triple expansion engine just sounds very bad. I wonder, what was the engine on the Nautilus? I have to Wikipedia it, because I'm not sure. No, not the SSN 571. Hold on. Now I got too curious. I can't. Here we are. Number of ships. No, it wasn't an American one then. Convert, and there. We could class the square. Maybe this one. HMS N1. Okay. Length, beam, propulsion. 2 shaft diesel, 2 electric motors. Oh, okay. I mean, it's 1914, so yeah, diesels are already around by that time. But can you imagine a triple expansion engine submarine? That would be crazy, just because they would need so much air, and well, if there's anything in deficit on the submarine, first and foremost, it is exactly air. It would have to perpetually run on a snorkel, which was a technology that wasn't properly developed until the Second World War. Because while it's easy enough to stick a funnel on top of a submarine and let the air in and out, but it's an entirely different thing to do it without seawater getting into your engine. I don't know why, but this actually sounds so intriguing. The passenger has been drinking. Ahoy, she shortles. Defend yourself. She launches a tipsy assault. The crew hang back, chuckling. Thanks, crew. I don't know why, but I wish she was a more prevalent character in the whole story, because she sounds so intriguing, to be honest. Like, who was she? Loki wanna date her, but she's probably really old. I mean, I'm a technical doll. I don't date. Ah, ah! Forget I said anything. Digging my own grave. Some colonists have a lifetime of bitter experience. Some of them are the deadliest combatants under the earth. Possibly this one is, when she hasn't drunk quite so much rum. You never know. She salutes you, laughing after you disarm. Good fight, she opines. Then she staggers backwards and falls over the side. You never do find what happened to her, but at least you have her rather magnificent cavalry saber and her belongings. You have one outlandish artifact. Gain iron. Iron is very useful early on, as far as I remember. Veils and iron and mirrors are some of the most useful stats initially. You've gained 2 supplies, so that's all good. Capital gossip. No, that sounds not like a good idea. Yeah, I'll accept that. So basically, we will need to find colors. I should have read this out, but I guess I was just a little impatient. Maybe I should have moved myself a little higher, but never mind that. I think that's a good spot for this game. Oh, I could move myself to the opposite side. Oops. I mean, I read it's vertical, but I still... Oof. That should be better. Sure. So, overboard, it collapses, rustling back onto the couch. Even the effort of speaking seems to have diminished it a little. The audience is over. As the door opens, it shrinks from finger flight that reaches across the floor. Outside, the obsequious steward nods. The book? Yes, the book. Hands you a slim, illustrated volume. The creator is old as dust. We will all be grateful if you do it this one last favor. it. I mean, okay. Cooking on brightest coral, shadows. I think I remember where Irgo is. Sneeze was on full charge. I remember some of them, but not exactly well. Creator, perhaps not. Shops. Monstrous almanac. They're not particularly hard to get the hold of, if I remember correctly. Now, I remember something about going south. I just forgot how slow the stock engine is. Oh. I want to make an expression, but it's a bit rude. Yeah, succulent with stolen blood. Into the pot we go. Every time's terror. Oh, we got free supplies. But I don't exactly remember how to dodge in a ship like that. Or how to avoid getting damaged in the first place. Other than, you know, running away. They don't seem to have noticed us, so don't matter. This area is white and dark. Terror is increasing. You gotta love Lovecraftian stuff like that. It's not exactly Lovecraftian, but it does take a lot of inspiration from similar fiction and cultures and build a very nice and mysterious atmosphere. What it may lack in humor or anything else above it makes up with this mystery. I don't know, genuine horror, I guess. Do your worst. As far as I remember, I don't generally carry contraband because it rarely pays off. Yeah, she's alright. It's him that I need to get rid of. A little rift. Perhaps not. Okay, time to go south then. Because I don't exactly remember just how quickly are we going to explore. Good boost of iron. Increasing parts. Not right now. Oops. Shucks. Yeah, but I can only imagine how awful a triple expansion engine submarine must be. Oops. Let's see if we can ambush him. Crab Rave. No, we can't. Let's see. Engage with Parhaps. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't afford that anyway. If I remember correctly, this is why you want to upgrade your iron skill and also get a slightly better gun, so you can one-shot things like that with relative ease. Although, arguably, you probably want a better engine sooner. Even if it does consume a little more fuel, this is just painful a lot of time. Now, if I have an officer that could improve either my pages or my mirrors, I will be all over it. Veils, maybe, but they're not that effective early on, as far as I remember. Probably should have used effort like that. Oh well. Looking delicious. Travel to the southern coast and follow it east to fight Port Cordelia. There you will learn how to convert your ship into a submarine. And be sure you're prepared for the journey. Listen to this gossip. Ah, mission even. Okay, I have information for port. I don't think I can even hold that much fuel with this little dinky boat. That's quite expensive. If I remember correctly, genuinely, a fuel depot spawns relatively close to London. But yeah, I'm rather poor right now. Is this useful? I don't remember. If I remember correctly, however, they should offer pretty cheap food. Because we don't have much. Like, at all. Factory engines roar like false lions. Blood thunders in the dock pipes. Crimson lightning skitters across the deck. Leaps to the rail, curls like a cat. The city is reflected in glassy, calm harbor water. The citizens there have the heads of dogs in circles. Hell has brought freedom to the Iron Republic. Freedom from all laws, even those of nature. It feels like an upper way, maybe the lower of 70. Yeah, I don't have enough. First, let's do that. Visual is going to change. Parable reference of different places. You now have a tail of terror. Remove distant shores. That's nice. If I can trade any of it. Falls. One fragment. Oh. Something tells me that I need a lot more fuel before I go anywhere far. Which is to say, I better get back to Poland, London. And ADAMs do so you do belong to them, huh? Go away. Hmm. I definitely see useful overalls. No, everyone's useful. Oh, we can always try with this one. Yeah, it's going on. Is that hostile? Doesn't look like it. Well, last one. Not a good start. I gotta say. I'll have to burn supplies, I guess. Which is not going to make anyone happy, but... Oh... Yeah, how do I... Airship? I don't remember. I know I'm supposed to be able to burn supplies, but I don't remember how. Oh yeah. Oh, here it is. There we go. I did dock here. Go away. And I should have turned off my lights, it seems. Yeah, I'm never using that one. Hmm. Hmm. Now you look a little better. 10 echoes. Well, that wasn't worth it. Whatever nearly did be not did it. Commune canal. Well, if we've been there, I suppose we may as well hear about it. With these now. The Iron Republic. Excuse me, need to unlock this, oops, and this. Would you place your report inside? Yes, I imagine someone could go read it eventually. There's always someone. Thanks. Fuel. What do you mean I only have one favor? Oh. Well, never mind then. They use it's not recruit. No, she had some fun. Alright. And we are nearly broke again. And fuel, not to be the performance, fast supplies. That's not right now. Try going north again. Hunter's Key. Hunter's Key. That'd be interesting. Like a weird Sunless Sea / Pokemon crossover. Lovecraftian Pokemon. I mean, in a way, it's sort of a thing if you think about things like Tentacruel, but are you sure about that? I mean, he damaged me, but she's a vile old vessel and he sees unsafe. Take what you can and move on. Five supplies. That's very nice. I just noticed it's another tramp steamer just like ours, just a different coloration. Oh, basically the same one. And that was creepy. So port report go here, then port report there. And then we dock. One of the tomb colonists take an obvious interest in your crew, specifically the slavery tail. Speak to her. Oh, okay. The tomb colonist draws you a little way away from the slavery tail. Don't tell her you met me, he says in a hoarse threat. He says in a hoarse threat. A mother cut my voice. Hoped to fix it so I wouldn't be able to look for my granddaughter. Oh, daughter, not granddaughter, daughter. So I wouldn't want to. He reasons. Didn't work. Operations never lately effective. Need to know my daughter's well. Happy, finding enough patience, getting enough to eat, and so forth. In exchange for the simplest news, he explains himself. I'm her father, he says. Ordinary engineer, not the sort of parent you would want. If you wish to tell him here about me, his encounter, you can do so by speaking with me. You know, I might. Right. Yeah, we'll see. Captain, I'm a good servant. I'm yours if you have me. You have me. I'm hungry. I'll work hard. It seems likely enough, with a little ragged and sorrowful. Oh, I don't have any room. I know the boy has, but I forget. Woman, Captain, take my blessing. You remember me another time, eh? When you have a bird spare for a good sailor that knows his wife. He's laying it on a bit thick with all disease, but perhaps next time you're sure, perhaps. That's cute for reducing terror, but okay. Nothing weird. No, I'm not selling it for that cheap. So it's basically the same, except 3 times as heavy, double the quarters, nice bonuses, and a lot of health. It makes sense. What is the matter? Look at all the sneeze charges. to... Really? By one? Into the pot. Recognize triple island. Let it be seen. But I have one. Oh, nice. As for Sofa, I'd paid to carry a few hints of good news to his sisters. Oddly enough, she comes back with a message that your headache is cured and you're invited to lunch. How about her? Well, if that helps her. Helps me. I remember that you can axe Hunter's Keep very early on if you make wrong choices. So I hope I don't mess about this though. Most likely I will, but... Visit with Sorbic Offers. Survey market. Nothing. There's very specific needs, but you'll pay much better than the mark you praise. You won't ask how you came by these things. So preparedness rather than bugs. You'll have vanished artifact. Okay. Finally. Oh. Well, that's rude. But at least I got through. Oops. Interesting. That's a good start, I'd say. As far as I remember, Corvette wasn't ever a bad ship. The frigate wasn't. Because I like that the crew is absurdly small, like 16 people total for this one. If you include yourself. And just to operate a gun, it should take at least 3 people. Gunner, loader, and, well, fire coordinator, basically. Because the lot of firing solution isn't just, you know, looking down the sights. Great good heaven. Huh. Let's try. Did fragments, that's all for now. Overboard. Oh, that's all. Hey. I probably should have started just taking on the passengers to the Tomb City, as that is one way to get yourself by initially in a reliable way. But what I care about now is to get through this couple of reports, scoot back up, and then hopefully proceed with the plot. Hopefully. Vegan command. Visiting service. That's it. Report. Aren't you rude? Oh, we are a dangerous way. There. Well, that was luck on my part. Stage catch. Okay. Oh, Oh, okay. Because we'll talk with her that she has something to cut. Perhaps we can get her to say more about her father. Her father? She begins more talking to. Oh, yeah. Who was he then? As flensing, deboning, and orderly arranging of scales from large to small, this was the creature's favorite organ, she says, working briskly with tweezers and blade. Don't touch it, the purple bit's toxic. She only turns to personal matters when she's had a chance to rinse her fingers. I get my proficiency with metal from both sides of the family, she says, watching your expression closely. Then, Mama was a favorite with Mr. Iron. She says that we only work together, that Mr. Iron sponsored her work and provided her with tools, sharper tools that do not bend so easily. The occurrence of learning about including here. It's still not like specimen. This one trains me only no more than 50. She trains me all the way to 100, which is like pretty good. Times to hunt. Sometimes you just never learn the lesson. He suspects nothing. Dangerous, 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 dangerous. And that's how we get rid of it. Safety. Oh. Now, which one upgrades pages? Well, levels up pages. Because pages and veils and sometimes mirrors. Albeit mirrors are more so than veils, I guess. Are really useful. It's a horse which are very situational. I was expecting more, to be honest. I don't exactly remember if they give anything more, but destitute measures are coming around. We may just avoid needing. Assuming Admiralty finally looks at me a little better. Oh, did I get any repair slips, I wonder? Because I don't really remember. Yeah. I should have saved on things like light. Which doesn't really make sense, but... So the office... Has Rose Market got anything? A bespectacled visitor will pay to learn news of the great game, the greatest honorific vestige and nods. That's hopeful. It's not. Wake 7. Now, if I remember correctly, in the horrible end, see King Eater's castle in the far southeast. Yes, there was a certain report. King Eater's castle, the empty temple at the end of the world. My father went there. No one makes the pilgrimage there if they intend to return. One way or another, no pilgrim returns home. I have heard that they stay. I have also heard that they go on somewhere even further. It is a regrettable place, Captain. The King Eater's castle, and its pilgrims do regrettable things. If you go, do not take any who are dear to you. Yeah, I remember something to that extent. Torpedoes. I like how it says unparalleled protection against torpedoes. Then, you know, torpedoes are kind of, very useless, to put it mildly. Okay. Ready? That little rift. Now, new recruit. British available. Don't I get tomb colonists here? Or tomb city colonists? Food. Thermal. Officers. If only I remembered which ones. Thinking, glow, bleeding. Could have been those. But I'm not 100% sure. Okay, I hate risking it. I'll be left with 20. No. Not doing that then. I'm buying this much. I always have at least 8 as far as I remember. Because supplies are somewhat easy to get by. What irritates me is although I had a bit of a break in terms of cash, I still don't really have. Actually, that reminds me. Since we are on our way anyway. We go on the island. You'll find this story in the report. You receive this from the time as you travel the scene. Okay, I didn't talk to Cynthia before. You gain 1 terror. Also, you get 1 day of terror. Let's open now. You gain supplies, which is nice. We've lost hunger. Item remains unchanged. Now because of received salty attention. Well, we are both salty, so. Cynthia grabs your arm and whispers to you. Her eyes are wide and blue. Her hair is wild and tangled. Bats might nest in it. It seems to you that you are sitting on a hillside of a white lake, listening to a story of a murder. An axe, a net, blood, and scented water. Another chocolate, Cynthia asks. You barely touched the food. Here, I'll have a maid grab something up for you. You can't be hungry. It's not safe to be hungry. She's a good girl, I guess. Oh, it is bluish, but it crashes a different thing, I guess. Oh, I drowned because of freaking bats. Of course that had to miss. Yeah, into the butt you go. I have no tolerance for bats that try to tear my ship apart. We'll see. Belief is real and gentle. Previous places enemy territory. Creepers climb a shattered pyramid and all blinks at you from an idol's mouth. In undergrowth, a cave lizard munches decorously on the right. Cricket, this place seems peaceful, rest of the while. Wine and seabread use for supplies, rest of terror vessel for now. Not great. Uh, Lost for fuel and not really got anything from it. In fact, that's kind of the light. Something that you are legal for the customs service to admit to the existence of the ministry are the other people this. Leave scuff marks on the newly scrubbed decks and take great pleasure in tanking or rigging. They find nothing more dangerous than moldy ship's biscuit. It. Semi-port report. Make escape. Over brakes. It's not. British ship and dry dock. Maybe his daughter. At the end of the rotting dock, a woman perches on a suitcase. Both she and the suitcase are noticeably cleaner than everything else in view. Hello, where are you headed? My second thoughts I don't buy. Can I come aboard? Yes, I'm an engineer, but I'm an engineer in a hurry. Okay. Did I even have that much? Oops. Oops. Oof. No. Yeah. I can't. Well, I might just die. I'll probably die. Oh, one little detail. Was I? Not. Officers. Bales, iron. Oh, that's too little, too late. Increase your veils. Yeah, I'm gonna pass that up. Well, at least I got some free fuels, so there's that. But I do remember Admiralty yards being the free ones. Oh well. Sometimes they creep me out like that. And we just teleport or vanish. And just keep. Stories. Memory of distant shores. We're going to assist us, but something has changed. Steve has a story to tell. Of two lovers parted by water, of a raven that carried messages, or of a fragment of the memory. She beats time on the table as she speaks, as if to a song only she can hear. The effect is hypnotic. Your attention drifts out through the skylight of the dining room to the false stars glittering in the roof of the cavern. You drift like a puffball spore, the undersea shimmers below. Islands lie like mineral specimens on black velvet. Ships bob like wood chips between the islands. Vast spined things pulse in the depths. There is a scent like the scent before a storm. The storm came, says Phoebe quietly. Everything changed. Somewhere in there you finished the last course, and this cowling maid reluctantly serves cheese and beef and bath all of the biscuits. I don't know why I had difficulty saying that. My reading is off today. I stutter, and I don't know why. I should probably read before I speak, it's why. Like a sentence ahead or something. Somehow they are unexpected tongue twisters. Like in a very subtle way. Something new. Is it fun? I would actually appreciate an engagement. And something I can take on, of course. Like a cosmic crab cake or something. Off of that deep almost dead, probably. Shoot. No, he will drown me. Whew. Well, that was close. Butcher it. Frugal feast. But glowing flesh is unstable, crisps and withers as the glow fades, so falls fresh. Well, that wasn't useful actually. I was expecting supplies from it. Oh well. Explore the shore. Very modest challenge. Ghosting the wind. Oh, that's not very useful, is it? I should have went to the shore. And now I'm broke. Ow! I didn't expect to one-shot him, but I'll take it. Really? I feel I'm going to die very soon. And with nothing to give to my new, totally not myself captain. I mean, with 2 fuel, I'm not moving anywhere wrong. And with that hole. I really forgot how to play this game. But this is the one which, in a way, I really don't complain about losing. I thought that I will do better considering that my initial start on the test run actually was pretty good. Hold. We may just run some. Oh, this command can now. There's a great game. Now, if we move slow and without the light, we should be able to make the report without starving or without any other complications. I could be horribly, horribly wrong though. A tiny breeze stirs your hair and dulls. But I don't have hair. That's probably another cosmic crab cake. Judging by random movement, most likely. Oh. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's about the same as getting supplies in a way, but a lot less desirable effect. At least the engine power is better now that we have a competent engineer, but holy moly. Moldy jams sprinkled with holy water kind of affair. And this is why you want an aft gun. Well, saved ourselves this once. I really could not have taken any more of this with this ship. I mean, I would quite literally die from another smack by a crab, so the fact that I have this much iron right now is quite blessed. Actually, speaking, increase iron. Oh, I remember the way he increases it. I should have taken the other one. Oh. I mean, not sure what they're going to find, but okay. Was a market? Perhaps not. This will take you to the dry dock where 1 point of favor will get you to fuel. Summon 12 intelligence. Submit your port reports. Speak up when it's a great game. 30 echoes. Favor. One fuel, which is fair. Man can help. There it goes. Unchanged favors, which is unfair. Assistance with subsistence for a tough challenge. Oof. And go to the yards. We'll have to hold off just for now to be a little more Spartan. So we'll have to run a risk, I suppose. But I'll speak to increase the heart. Well, increased by 1 whole percent, so let's see. Success eventually. The good, free fuel. The bad, a half-hour argument with the quartermaster who insists that your chitties have not been stamped by the office of incongruous request. Eventually, she gradually permits you to load your fuel card. Mars 34 failed in a challenge. Try again, and you may have luck. You gain 2 fuel. Your total is 5. You've lost 1 favor, which is fine. Really? 5? I have no supplies. I'll buy. Why do I keep expecting to see one of them, but I don't? I'll do it like that. It's not much, but should get us by. I feel scared for myself. Parhaps. I could try straying off the course a little. I kinda should be able to stand up, but the butt is concerning. What I have? Well, oh yeah, I forgot. This is my fault entirely. I just starved my crew. Great. But this is a better prey. Technically, at least. I can't believe I'm not dead, but... Loot and scuttle her. Nice. I messed up, but I fixed that. Sort of. I'll have about 10 echoes to my name, which should not be able to buy me much, unless favor. But do something. There's only few places I could sell it to, which is an event in London Ruins, or if memory serves, if I can find that place, but I'm kind of not hoping that I would even make it. I like how the crew expects that I would care with their terror level, but I don't. It's not unless it's something extreme, it really doesn't matter. Oh, you rude boys. Even one is good. Supplies are more expensive than fuel anyway. And more versatile. Plus I may just get free fuel anyway. But not supplies, free supplies are here. Except someone forgot to bring the ladies' news. Because I'm a doofus. Also been checking the papers generally. Also gives free supplies, so it's all the more my fault. And I hate what it is. Yeah, go ahead. Read papers. Can't rest. Is it for Rosé Market? Yeah, nobody cares. Nope. An echo. An echoes. Well, that's not much, but continue. My favors, if I remember correctly, gives something. Something quite useful, but I don't remember quite what. I'm holding off on the rules for now. What do I have for officers? I need a first officer still. Hunter's Keep. One fuel. Underbright 10. That's actually good. Perhaps not. So we get to work done. We go to the dry dock. Huh, I thought I gave a favor, but just not. I'm kind of in a bad shape, but yeah, might as well. Continue. It's not props. And for the remainder echoes, I buy fuel and go north. Initially, you don't really use a scout bat that much, but after a while, that starts paying off. It's just that I have very low stats, so I'm being extra careful right now. As much as careful as I can be. Going to the island. Maybe I think you need like 3 attention. Okay. Last 5 terror, last 40 hunger, 1 supplies. Yeah, I quitted with the sisters, but something has changed. Distant force, that's so nice and well. If I remember correctly, switching to a university guy, after a certain threshold gets you better rewards once the favors are high enough. But for the time being, I just can't afford to go very far. Because I still haven't picked up a good trade route. Part of it is because I don't have the funds for, and part of it is because I didn't even look up for how high or low I can sell in certain places. Which is 100% on me. But now we have an intact hull, so that's one upside. Gather this here. Load Wonder Break. Here, Azalo shouts. There's something nestled in the mossy crook of a grey leaf tree. A wooden serpent lacquered with black, red, and yellow. Its eyes are guarded flakes. That's such a good price at the bazaar, Azalo observes. It has a cursy look from certain. Fortunately, I don't have them. Well, more than half the odds are in our favor. Let's curse ourselves. You gain 10 terror, you now have one outlandish artifact. I mean, that's a good trade. I don't really care about terror. Mushroom wine sells for 23. Candles aren't worth it. Memory of distant shores, vision of surface 15. I mean, 15 is not the worst. And for now, I need the money, so I don't really have a choice in the matter of anymore. You want some blubberhead around, you never see one. In a way, it's a little like the Darkest Dungeon, where you feel the Lovecraftian themes, but it's not exactly. And some of the risks are also very similar. I mean, isn't the Darkest Dungeon also by failed bedroom? I don't remember. I never remember who's the publisher most of the time. Oh, developer, sorry. My apologies. I think they are. That could be way off. Why are we so frequent now? It used to be like once in a while, but now it's like every visit. It's kind of annoying. Alright, so recent news, loss and terror, fragmented news, so nothing important. Perhaps not. Edit to drift, no, I'm not doing that. The veteran privy councillor is seeking an outlandish artifact. These was repaying curios from distant ports with palace servants in muted slippers. The Empress dislikes loud places. Okay, how much will that net us? Wow! Wow. Oh, that's good. Fables interfering is increasing. 10 echoes, which is not great, but and just keep. And no favors. Well, that's rude. Favors used to be a lot more common. Now they're just not reliable anymore. 6 fuel. So I will up it to 10. 5. I said 23. I mean, if I carry like 20 of it, then the markup would be something like 2 per cast. So a net profit of 40, which barely pays off. So I don't care. But now we can go to the south, at least, and further explore it, so that's good. Hunter's Key. The lookout shouts, far above the false stars in the cavern roof are shifting, a rare and ominous event. What now? Report the change and assign a name. If a new shake seems well omened, your crew may be cheered, who knows? Eyes on the deck forbid them to look, you can't really stop them, but you can at least discourage discussion. They won't like it, but it's safer. Not really. We were fortunate, we lost 5 terror. Ziva, that's his luck. We gave 2 Stoker Avers, all agree. Leftery, but lucky. Good. I guess I have had enough with terrors from literally nothing. And I know I run the lights off, but you can't really do it otherwise. Let me see, lost in terror, so we are saying again, 1 supplies. And we should make a nice round trip to Mutton Island. Well, that was a nice break, but just barely. And we still need a first officer, so we'll have to figure out how to get more echoes. Because on one hand, I want to upgrade the spyglass to get just that 1 extra mirrors. Because if I remember correctly, that's the aim speed. Yeah. Which, you know, is kind of important. Oh no. Won't you come charging at us? It's never worth for me to just do that. Butcher it. I mean, worthless, and he damaged my hull. But okay. Mutton Island, this was something to be here today. A restless break, probably nothing. Ship slide into dock, something changed on Mutton Island. Sorry, much too busy. A royal visit to look for something else. Lost 5 terror. You now have 1 Z story, you now have 1 in review snippet. Interesting. Port to port. Right up from the empty winding street, seaweed hangs from windowsills, thatches, and sodden, drenched pointing fangs, limply from the eaves. Odd-shaped limbs on the rooftop. Beach. Okay. It was the heart of the village once. Accurate terrified speculations. I need 3 Z stories for that. Okay, so I need to come back. I have 3. No. Command. And then I will stay right to the buoys. Because that is a higher chance to encounter pirates, and frankly, I'm not afraid of them. But I am, however, needing some of their precious booty, so that's that. Interestus dancing. Man cannot listen to the circus gossip. Nice. Overboard. I don't particularly want to go to the circus, to be honest. Actually, got no ships available. Now, instead to keep right of the buoys may actually reveal something. If nothing else, I may just get valuable fragments. And I may just encounter one of the better trading spots that way. Of the locations are procedurally generated every time, or rather randomized, so it's not overly likely, but I may want to send them that. There are no islands within Zebat's range. Adams, well, I was expecting something, but I guess I was sorely mistaken. Now, I have enough supplies to go further south. And if I encounter anyone, I can beat them up as anyway, so good. Comply with report. The sensations of the Republic are overwhelming. This is a desire for years that is a hatred for fountains. Here's an emotion that can only be expressed mathematically. Now you are awash with the nostalgia for the hatching of the egg. Write it down, write it all down. Perhaps you'll be rid of it. The flies. It's all Bowserable. There's a bishop still up. Gain one terror, one fragments, which is laughable, but hey. Well, 50 echoes, I really wouldn't. Judgment's egg. Barbola linen. I mean, at least the fuel is cheap, so I might stock up. But as far as I remember, the upgraded spyglass and the engine are fairly important. I'm not tangling with that. I'm good, not great. But if I could, I would. I mean, if I had the torpedoes, I probably would take my chances and get some. But those guys would obliterate me right now. And I have fairly high terror levels, so there's also that. Castle clear. I doubt it's a fort. Ground Geo. Yeah, except for this one. Discovered Zealous Town. Ah, hi. Oof. I remember beating one of them, but it was very unrewarding. The naval base with the Royal Navy's emblems, curiously amended. Efficient, bright-eyed women and men work briskly everywhere you look. They are singing hymns with unfamiliar words. Hard-faced Royal Marines watch you carefully, barring entry to the Geo's heart. A plaque by the docks has been defaced with orange paint, but you can still make out the original inscription. Station 5, Adjunct. File port report. What is this place? A blank space in your memory. You saw the Commodore, and then there was something bright. You discussed matters of importance. You're certain of it. Keys and clues linger in your memory. A sailor asked to stay behind, and you permitted it. Because so all come clear later. Probably. In 25 terror, you now have one extraordinary implication. You've lost one crew, that's all for now. Memory is a sunstroke, but light, it's pretty. Engaged officer, a Cornelian exile. The dark spectacled woman marches up to you in some haste. Captain, take me with you. I am no longer welcome here, and I will show you where we need to go. Jesus, windows and pages. Sure. I need an officer anyway. Mirrors. Pages. Useful, very useful. Now, the terror is pretty high, but I'm not bothered. Not for a while anyway, before it starts to become really bad. What's that ship anyway? Warriors Dreadnought, yeah. That thing would wreck us if it wanted. Oh. The Dawn Machine. Is that a dock? No, it's not a dock. I guess it's going to yield. Oh, this should be tight. Maybe food. Maybe. Fortunately, we are much faster than them. I expected some blubber, but it's not the freaking rogue Royal Navy. Your campaign. Yeah. I feel like to. I mean, yes and no. Like, I was expecting some kind of place that would do the whole submarine thing. It's not here, but it's probably somewhere here. Van Horn Harbor. Well, we are on the last of the supplies very soon, so we can't really spare the fuel. Interestingly, the investment seems to have paid off. I mean, can I beat them? I doubt it. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Or at least I will die if I will continue with them. Is this why you want to upgrade your gun? Inspector. Officer Enigma. These are mirrors. Mirrors. It says little, but each word is placed like a pen. Well, so long as she trained me a little. But I should not have tangled with him. That was a bad idea. Okay, my tether is way too high now. Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. Please ignore me. Bonk. Let it disperse. Have one strange catch. Now, what is strange catch useful for? Well, at least time was a secret to stone, one says. Give it to the zoo captain, it'll be luck for us. Am I going to throw away a diamond in Rosita to appease some nameless god of sailor superstitions? I mean, it's not like I'm running my own fortune. Not something that of the three gods of the sea. The gods of the sea still that should have a change because it's 5 and 0. They lost terror, which is good. Because all I have is hunger and terror now. And we're not that far from full in London. If we can make it. I mean, London's prices for capital are actually reasonable. I'm not paying 30 for supplies over here. I really should not have picked a fight with that. Because now any other engagement can annihilate us. Especially if we're not going to get good cash to repair ourselves with. Yeah, I'm avoiding this one. Don't care what that is. Well, we got rights. High supplies. Please eliminate it. We're doomed! We should not live. We so should not live. Well, that kind of saved us in a way. From one crisis to another, but nonetheless we are somehow alive. I would be so disappointed to die at the very end now. But we visited enough that our supplies should be restored to nominal levels. We will see. But we can't take off to sea like that either. Oh, and we lost crew apparently. Do your worst. Zero qualities now, 15 purple. Perhaps not. Nothing. Strange catch. I need the Z stories. 3 to 4. Perhaps not now. Fighters keep. Command Canada. Iron Republic. Really, you just kicked me out. Grand Yield. Now have one Admiralty's favor, one fuel, and echoes, which is good. Quaker's Haven. Proven myself. Really? Hmm. 95. Um, 250 echoes. Previous interference is increasing. I'm going to fragment. Let be to sustain rod, will be a fair job for a decent cost, but we have reputation for taking 100, 75, 25. Well, if I promise to stay out of trouble, I may just survive. As for survival... Now, 50, 60 for a bowl of linen. Wasn't it like 52? Well, if I remember correctly... This may be worth it. This may be worth it. I mean, I still have some left, but I cannot do any of them. Resupplies. I mean, you are fortunate in benevolent infestation. Rats sweep over your ship like tide. Day and night with tiny tools, collect your crew, step over them cautiously. Eventually, with rat tide withdrawals, how good a job have we done? 38. Just was supplies. No, more than. They robbed me. But at least I will not sink on the next hit. So there's that. And I have enough fuel to explore, so I may just go north of the Tomb City. Since going south didn't lead us anywhere fruitful. But in this playthrough, for whatever reason, the Admiralty is being really stingy. I'm pretty sure I was used to be treated better in literally every playthrough. And just keep news. Maybe. I think I should have taken the other one. That don't matter. Unfortunately, I can't go on the water just yet. Otherwise, I would grab a port for it. And I didn't particularly like giving it to a scholar, but since I wasn't admitted... Go away. Yeah, you are incredibly rude, I know. I don't care about the terror level, to be honest. I mean, I know it's pretty hard. But simultaneously, what's worth more? A little terror or supplies? And it's always the supplies. Because you're freaking crabs aren't reliable. that soup. Yeah. Shouldn't have mentioned it, I guess. You have begun to dream of a vast eye that knows you, cannot evade its gaze. A black, unsleeping taste. Again and again you are alone on the wide black sea. The eye is aware. The nightmare will come upon you from time to time, inspiring terror. Gain restful nights at your lodgings to help you resist it. If you defeat it, you begin a secret. I have begun to suffer nightmares of the vast eye. Well, guess I'll need to come back. For shops. Yeah, just a slight markup. But it's something. In a way, I don't want to be picky, but I kind of have to. Accessory specialized collector. A recall for health. A dusty glass of wine. 50 apples. Grab a sip. Explore on the right. You've gained 1 memory of distant shores. That's all for now. I mean, 50, 75, so... That is the worst exchange I had ever had. This is the worst trade deal, maybe ever. Oh, you betrayed. Then again, I'll last in the sea just a tiny bit longer. So might as well make use of it, I guess. See if I can find something. Can't abyss. Can't abyss. Abyss. Double S at the end, Galatz. Did it register? Register? I don't know. There are no islands within the vessel. How very useful. Shoot. Go away. Really? And this is why you will go into a pot. Oh. Yeah. I remember these. And they had some bad news. Sensor's arch. Upgrading mirrors wouldn't be so bad. Structure. The House of a Question. Northwest of Griffith Town, the House of a Question stands alone. Let's go back to my name. Before the gods spit on the floor, curse the priest, overturning altar. This will increase your iron and hearts by 5 each up to 110 and set your terror to 0. You will never be able to remove any god's curse or benefit in certain other ways. Yeah, I will not do that. It's perhaps not. Yeah, intelligence. Explode the town. An intriguing smell. We'll try. We'll buy. A street vendor turns skewers on a grill. It makes sense, nothing like anything sold in London. Try a grilled chocolate prawns, huge and pale, and with eyes stare blankly into yours, but they smell fresh. Let's go, shoot. Try shredded jellyfish, which is not everyone's taste. Not go, should try something mysterious. What exactly is a tyrant's treat? The vendor is vague. It looks something like a charred stick dripping with bluish fluid. Do you have anything more robust? I mean, I'm not even sure what that would give. Yeah. Lost 2 terror, gain 1 fragment, lost 5 hunger. Yes. Good. Sort of. Oh! Cheap fuel! 2 tales of terror for supplies. The figurehead of Eater names Stitching Ivory. Hero. Blessing story. I thought it was for never mind. That's what I forgot. Yes, times to turn it around before I got completely wrecked. I remember just going into Admiralty yards and getting the cheap repairs whenever. But yeah, those rats, they cost me what? The equivalent of 80 echoes? Which is actually quite a lot. I guess I will need to try southeast of the Geode. At 50 or better? Oh yeah, with supplies. If I remember correctly. I'm really surprised that I'm still alive. It's like, I shouldn't be. Let's see if it's worth it. Yeah, it was fast, but... No, they're gonna do far. I'm just wasting time otherwise. Yeah. Sometimes I forget some of the places where they are exactly placed. I mean the ones which are not randomized, like the Hunter's Keep and Low Barnet. And you know, the not Necropolis. They're always in the same place, as well as most of the eastern coast, really. It's just one or two places that vary there. I mean, there should have been that, what was it, a mushroom station in the sea? Which was, like, really weird and, Perfectly. Reading all the papers. Getting supplies. Promotional coupon. You've lost an echo, you've lost one terror. You now have one restful night, the light looks pretty. Back to the rest of the city. Survey office. With her. You mean I didn't go? I should have. I remember. No, perhaps not. All armings color. Perhaps not. No, we don't have anything interesting. Shops. Considering where I'm going, I will need fuel. I wish I could just have all of that long box, because if I remember correctly, it gives you like 100 or 150 per box. So it's actually a valuable trade. Oh no. Please don't fail. We succeeded! Now you gain one terror, you gain something. The hall is dark, the parlor too. The signs of disturbance here and there, smashed cup and overturned piano stools, scratches on the walls. You bend to pick up a page of paper and hold it to the light. It is an unfinished poem. You think the handwriting may be themes. The absent moon, the gnawing hunger in your heart. The well, you see, a great many crossings out. There are sounds from downstairs from the kitchen. You push open the door cautiously. Something clings to the ceiling. Something turns yellow ice to you and hisses. Yeah. Oh, that's sad. She... The yellow-eyed maid clings to his ceiling like a lizard, fierce and wiry in her ragged uniform. She hisses furiously when he advances a step. She scurries away to the far end of the room, still on the ceiling, weeping. Poor sweetheart. Look, I'll try to help you, if I can. What do maids eat? The diet of domestic servants is a mystery to you. Of traumatized, ceiling-clinging maids who may not even be human, still less so. You offer her milk, bread, wine, ship's biscuits. She shakes her head and cries like a wounded fox. Poor girl. This is so unfair. This house. I'm not looting. Musical instruments, curios, jewelry, even Phoebe's paintings will sell. It's robbery, not salvage, but if you don't, someone else may. Yeah, I'm not going to just be that heartless. But I'll come back with slightly better hearts and see if I can help. Because clearly she's not dangerous, she's just really upset. They even attacked me, so overboard. Can you help me out to get to this thing to the Actually, I'll save few secrets just in case I get a better gunnery officer. I mean, he has +8 fire, but I prefer without him for the most part anyway. There's a port report, and we can't do anything here. Some of these are really weird ones. I remember that one of them changes factions. Okay, command. We go there, write a report, go to the... What was it? Iron Republic. See what we've got there, and visit a guild, and then we will take a northeastern route. Did I say East Coast before? I mean, probably said it in a very American way because, well, it's the left side and then it's Atlantic. Instead of the Pacific. I was meaning the western coast. It's kind of a reverse situation. We're not talking about continent, we're talking about a body of water here. I mean, I explained what I thought, but I still feel stupid for saying what I did. And again, I always feel stupid, so... travel to the surface. Listen to surface gossip. We don't have good news, that's good. Gather information for a report, that's good. That's just scouting. Giannotti Harbor. Iron Republic, Geode, and then... How much do I have? 35. So basically, I should buy as much fuel as I can get. And go elsewhere. Now normally I would actually slow down and conserve fuel, the way I already do with the no lights, but it's been hard to come by with supplies, so I just can't. I also like how this is literally like oil bunkers. So at least some of it is not anymore just steam and coal area, it's more like at least oil-fired boilers. But yeah, what kind of boat would have pretty much 16 crew? This is something that... you've lost 2 hearts. Wow. That's hurtful. I go to the geode and explore there while I can, and then I'll make a northeastern approach back to Poland, London. Did I go to London roads before? I think I did. I don't need him noticing me. Sometimes the search patterns are just so random. But when you have a fast ship, you know how to deal with them. But when you have a slow ship like that and a whole lot of firepower, you're kind of sandwiched between a rock and a hard place. So you kind of can't help it. So we got no money. We got almost no supplies. Compile a port report. Python teleface. Unlock with 50 supplies. The Commodore welcomes you smiling to his immaculate office. Crystals glittering walls. Of course, he says glad to help, but we need to cover expenses for an element. The light only produces so many. Oh. I can't even carry 50 supplies in my little boat. The Marines are watching. You lost 5 terror. Good. We gained 1 memory. Distant shores. That's open now. Sensor hasn't changed. Good. I think good. So now I will take an eastern approach and then start going northwest for the fall of London. Yeah, I'm not wasting the fuel anymore. I mean, I'm kind of economical for the most part, but oh well. System? I don't. What about me? Is it just the islands that he's scouting? Yeah, I don't need that. Come on, Zoo Batman. Pirate frigate. It's a frigate, however. If I was on full health, I should tangle with it, but I mean, the rewards would be pretty good actually, but now it's just no. It's a death wish. So what the hell is this if that's not an island, huh? The mangrove collage, a streaming sprawl of parasynthetic vegetation at a village. An intense stare with a gentleman watching you rather closely. He may be mumbling to himself. Oh, I don't have summary. Pick up passenger. The mangrove collage is named for scholars and philosophers. We have long abandoned civilized comforts from the life of the mind. Sometimes they will civilized groups back. Okay. Eat, drink, be merry. The philosophers of the collage are not hospitable, but this whole shoreline is bursting with fruit and edible fungus. Reach up and it falls into your hand. Pick it up and it's already fermented. Apple supplies. You don't have time to stop and rest, but you can gather plenty of supplies. The collage members will grumble, but there's enough to go around. Port report. Nice. Curtis Forest, please. Gators more. No, I'm not in a hurry, but I think I might stay below decks. I don't care if it will be on me. You'll have to trust me for it when we arrive. Thank you. A pleasure. Gators more. So, beach coming, ship scrap and go from the mangrove collage, often in secret. What might we have flung overboard? Take a stroll along the beach, perhaps the Z has brought us something. Okay, we got nothing for now. Yeah. Polemica would be funny, but no. Shops, no dark, but we are safer for supplies now, which is always good. And we have made ourselves a reconnaissance route now. We could, on the next round, go to Vanderbright with her, explore here, loop around, see if we can change anything at the keep. Got to talk to the lighthouse keepers, Mutton Island, and go all the way down to the Geo, to Iron Republic, fill up on the fuel, the command down, back to them. Seems sensible enough. Doesn't mean it is. I'd rather avoid that, if at all possible. Because they are both faster and stronger than me. No, you did not notice me. You did not notice me. Where's a fog tank? Home, sailor runs to the rail, stripping off his clothes as he goes, leaving rapturously home. He cries home. You have lots more crew, you don't have stones of tension. Now, if I could find a friendly ship that would beat them up, and there used to be ones patrolling. Ruined my approach, though. Also, now you show it. And another one. I should upgrade my whales. Whales or whales? Or both? Killer whales. Scotty. Yes, I like her a lot. She's great. She's the best. And off. And of course there's a Sharkman as well. And she's amazing. Well, hello there. Didn't notice you there. You're in the apples, which is good. This is the kind of situation we want. For the most part, we dictate the engagement. We find it hard to shoot at us. And so long as we are in this circle, we are safe. Let's cover. I finished opening, you gained more fuel. I mean, could have been worse. Certainly not a good reward for the effort, but well, we're close to what we are familiar with. So might as well reduce the terror just ever so slightly. Just annoyed I got shoot off from there. Last one. Really? Oh. Yeah, I need more crew. But I forgot the penalties to Parhaps. Those are annoying. Yeah, I can't tangle with a frigate at such a low health. Oops. Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me. Ship. Speak to the crew. Recent news. Lost by terror. See story. And let's get out of here. Now, I could entirely cut out the northern route and just go south. And that way I may just get Hunter's Key. Now where does she want to go? Marseille's Forest. It rings a bell, but not in this playthrough. So I'm not exactly sure where. Oh yeah, I got so much contraband. Okay, Menace. Message. Someone wants to sign on, something is changing underneath. That's for now. Go on Arnhem at the university. You know, I visit of the day. Alright. First of all, I get the news. Perhaps not. No. Nothing clever. Let's go and get ourselves a survey on this. Can we... Oh yes, a mighty philosophers. Wow, 50 echo. And fuel. And payloads. Quakers Heaven. Grand Fuel. And the Iron Republic. I lost her. Wait, is this blank? Yes, both sides. No, I assure you, no. I know these things happen in the Republic. Consider this an ex gratia payment to cover your costs. I mean, sure. Now, what did you? Oh, I had a bunch, so increase to 5. Did they give us anything? No. But we're getting by because of him. So there's that. Now, if I remember, right up. In Admiralty was here. Well, that's what I'm talking about. I got 6 fuel, so I'm good for fuel. I'll need the supplies as much as I can get. Oh. Wait. Oh, right. That's fair. Now shops 94. So I'll buy 2 more and keep the rest of fuel. And go. Now for this route, I'm going to take a wider swath over here and try to find if there's anything at all worth surveying. Because once you find a route that you can get port reports from regularly, then you have a margin of income where, well, you are no longer in debt, basically. Attempt to combat, spin them a story. A very modest challenge. You succeeded. I just wish I could get back my 2 hearts. Play sweetheart. Hearts failed. need more mirrors for that. Can't do a report, so. This will reduce the nightmare strength, which reaches 0, the nightmare will fade entirely. If you have any restful nights, we will reduce the difficulty. Increases nightmare strength, which reaches 5, you confront the nightmare. This is dangerous, but leaving you a secret. Can go away. You succeeded, you'll gain terror, but you lost menaces. And I lost the restful nights. Oh yeah, restful nights are very important. But, well, they cost. Unfortunately. And we are a little destitute, really. I mean, the first thing I want to buy before even buying a better ship or engine or what have you is actually, yeah, the battle's being useless. But, what I would buy is actually an extra house. What's that? No, it's not a port. Distant bells. Oh, that's another light ship, but we just encountered one there. That's not right, it's RNG being weird. Yep. They learn something and we learn something. We will get to Mutton Island on our way back, but now we are going south. I hate that the light is turned on automatically. Hold on. Count audio video edit. All up. But we do have an intact ship, so we can tangle with maybe a frigate. As usual, the bat is just being useless. We did a nice upgrade job on the sunless skies. I'll give them that. The bat there is a lot more useful. Upgrade slot. You would think you could dock to this lighthouse, but nothing. I recognize this. Peter's horn. This was nice. You just fail, you gain whatever, but 10 fragments, so I pretty much just had a win-win situation, really. Here's your payment, Captain. I'll be back by the evening bell. We will discuss my next destination then. Okay. I gain 150. The August travel writer flips through his notebook while on your deck. Awful thing, that word. Commonplace here, I suppose. Fortunately, my interview was illuminating and my business on the moor is complete. We can depart. I've another port to visit. If you'd care for another 150 accounts. Let's go. Oh, nice. That makes my life a lot easier. The very chancy man. By drinking then he knew to explore more. How much? 5. Sure. Oh, nice. They wanted it. She inhales her ears files, perhaps for the first time. As I remember it, she remarks, less mud, more up. Lost a shady sword, 820. At a witch head, a deferential fellow in Fistia waits. He bows to his shady sword, at pleasure as ever. You, he barely favors with declines. He presses a heavy purse into your hands, 4 coins stained with salt water, but together they amount to a tiny sum. And explore the room. So many nooks, so many cranks, so many villas, it seems appropriate. Then rubber is fear pirates, pirates fear the poet. I think I remember. I mean, I'll either get something or not. Oh, okay. Explore the morgue. From up here, your future looks glorious, if not exactly bright. It passes a soldier. Years before you came to sea, fighting the enemies of a reduced empire, losing good friends in the martial wilderness of them. My place. They like a rippled sheet of light green jade. The roof of a leaf above, bellied with stalactites and pricked with a false star. Look out across the water. What do you think, dear? Pray to the god, so pray to God. Store the stone. Let's try getting more iron, I suppose. Nice! Fails failed. Now have 1 port. Oh, port. Of course, you have 5 terror. You lost 1 crew. Oof. Oh, okay. Perhaps not. Well, that was a little dangerous. But I mean, I could turn around, but I'm almost here, so. I mean, and again, I can't really move at this speed, so I kind of have to get back. We wanted to come in canal from, so we can go there. This is so slow. I might as well turn on the lights just based on how long it will take. But 300 plus 150 down there, hopefully. So this should be fine for everything but food. I forgot that mechanic. I'm kicking myself for it, but nothing I can do now. Let me just get throughout her, however. In which case I will resume going south, I suppose. Just I'll do the reverse, it's kind of like an 8, I suppose, instead of... Final request. $200 The August travel writer makes a few notes in his journal as you walk back to your ship. Your suit is immaculate to a fault. His hairs are ink-stained. I've one last port to do, he says quietly. There's 200 echoes in it for you still. Man's farm. That's pretty far, wherever it is. Ooh. But you know what? I'd rather use destitute measures than pay them an extortionist price like that. I'd rather trust my luck. Even for, I don't even believe in luck, and probably the luck doesn't believe in me, so, you know, even. Oh. Oh. We may just kill him outright this time. Considering I got 5 iron. Hello. Yeah. Well, didn't kill him outright, but got some practice in, and I can only say that RNG will be a little more merciful to us if I had a better gun. But I don't remember if torpedoes are a consumable or are they not? Whew! That sneeze was a little unexpected. If you charge up reliably. You know, I just noticed that the pictures themselves are a little... The sailor has run mad. She rolled the ship, cudgel in hand, smashing comrades to the deck. She cries, he is angry, oh, he's angry. Shoot her dead is the only safe thing to do. She's already killed one man. Broke her down. Capture her alive. Perhaps a kid could find her until the madness passes. Barely contained. You succeeded in an island challenge. You now have one prisoner. You've lost 2 crew. You've lost gods of prestige towards attention. I forgot to Mutton Island, but I almost have no crew either, so we're kind of even here. I'm surprised I am allowed to move like that at all. Oh, great. I like how they always offer assistance at the point where you really don't need them anymore. Ahoy, Captain! I'm a scalper! Yeah, I'd rather burn my supplies. I would even rather burn my own cannon before I give him a cent. Lead, I'm getting to bonuses. I was invited. We will be here today. Some to leave. First, my lodgings. Nice supplies, rest of the room. Back to the city. Pretty echoes. Safety crew. Restart. Engage an officer, the haunted doctor. Pages. Giving up engineer magician. Engage a sailor. Yeah, I'll take a sailor. With a kind of oh, nice. It'd be so very helpful. I wanted to give a sub for the next one, which I wanted it myself. You've gained 2 supplies. That's why he's a good boy. Or girl. Oh. Oh. Now I remember. 3 supplies are very valuable. You get for the pickle. Got the flavor. Command canal. That's the need restrict. Okay. Pass on strategic information, 1 favor. 50 echoes, so that was worth it. And that was worth it. And that's it. Oh, that's very good news. That means I can buy about 5 fuel, no more. And then it's a monster. Are you a powerful weapon that relies on particular attacks, forward weapons? And I have deck weapon. Hold on. What do I have? Deck auxiliary bridge engine, so I should only have a deck gun. All damage, 5 damage, 2 damage, 1 at a time. Oft, forward, back. I mean, $500. For 230 achieve. Hold on. So an upgrade will free from that is opposed to, well, an upgrade of 4. So this was definitely worth it. Auxiliary. I should have enough. Nothing visualized deep in below with diagrams or spike. Just to believe. High quarter pattern will be determined. Let's try this. Lost 1 prisoner, you lost 1 terror. Totally not worth it. Alright. Let's get a couple more crew. That should get us a little better prepared. Now, auxiliary. I don't care. I mean, not a whole lot of good auxiliaries. At least not here. Okay, we will be back and try our prior route. We'll try again with the hearts challenge, and hopefully we will succeed this time. Because yeah, I could just net her, but that would just end everything else, and it's just why? She's suffered enough. Failed. How's the just keep all? Oh. Get whatever you get to whatever with this keep us black and showed I'll have what is flash artifact. Well, it's kind of worth it, but it's sad that I didn't manage to help anyone. I probably should have came back with much stronger parts. But instead I actually took a penalty over time. So that's sad. A very modest challenge. If only that... I'm so mad. I mean, that's to be expected from Iron Republic, but... You really don't want something like that to happen, and it happens at a time when you are very vulnerable. Now, I don't remember if there is a trait that actually saves you from that problem. Oh no, go away. Go away. And again, it's a frigate. Frigates? Speak to the crew. I mean, we probably could ambush it and cripple it, but maybe on my way back I will try it. Up now. I like how even with relatively strong iron, you're still not 100% safe. Wrecked. Into the fight we go. One terror. And if I remember correctly, much like in the Darkness dungeon, once it reaches a critical point, it can actually have some really nice bonuses. I mean, it's all a gamble, but... I'm not going to get my crew killed this time. Or am I? Worst case scenario, we will get crippled again. Explode more. Rumors. Explode more. Hey, this is not that good. What's the worst that can happen? And a fisherman casts shadow. Fisherman crumbles but pays up. Succeeded in Page's challenge, with 5 with quality, with 5 chance of success. That's it for now. Right. Another afternoon effect. There hasn't changed because it's high 50. Oh! Yeah, lost one crew, got one terror. You'll have 1 port report. Wow, they are scalping fuel. Suit compartment. Huh, I can sell them. Now, if I could encounter something unchallenging, I could do pretty well. Potentially, anyway. Oh, he's got me already, so... The most important part is to say that to be your butt and not let him find us, which is why veils are important, because we can just run circles until they are annihilated. Supplies, fuel. Very nice. That was work with risk and network. And we didn't suffer too much damage, so that's good. And with that we'll find nothing, as usual. Swallowing Isles in some distance to the southeast. Yeah. Don't tangle with those bad boys. Not until you are really ready. And by which I mean have good veils. The lower bay. Deep behind Important Islands. Some distance to the south. Oh. Well, this was a bit of a disappointment, but a necessary exploration nonetheless. Oh, that's the one. I like ferrets. I mean, it's not the same way as stinky, but they're like two little cats. They're adorable. Just, you know, take care of them. Oh, what do those mangroves want? Still beach can be good wild porch. A passenger. The principles of Port Cecil, black and white, silver, please take me by sooner. Later, it doesn't matter, I know how complex humans can be. Port Cecil, where did I hear it? Okay, this way is going to be coming. Let's try this. Covenant possessing unprepossessing mass. An appalling glob of organic matter and liquid fluids appear from somewhere you'd rather not think about. There's a probably something horrible inside, but something goes on. We won't key. Don't key, but it looks faithful. Bland but sustaining. It's rather like eating trout. It's a trout. If a trout had tried to kill you for a few hours ago, take that versus trout. I mean, I guess. Okay. Then let's take a Grand Geode. Okay. Nope. Changed my mind. This did not. That isn't really horrible. Lucky wish there was another hostile. Port Cecil, if I remember, should... Yeah, I say if I remember, but... No. That's not how this game works. And again, my last playthrough was in the far south, somewhere like the middle. Some things, in terms of locations, are consistent, but some are randomized. So, for example, Grand Geode, as far as I remember, it's always been there. Work. The last 5 terror, which is good. Memory. Light looks pretty. I still don't have that. Crystals over here. Which, you know, is really sad. But now we can just go straight north to the Island Republic and get precious fuel. Pick up like, well, I don't know, maybe 15 barrels. I don't think they'll return me my parts. I think that it has a probability. It's so very weird with the Iron Republic, but it is one of those less forgiving places, I guess. Yeah, we'll be fine. There's a terror that's actually worse for me. But we'll get back to the fall in London then. It should be just about fine. Yeah, I don't want to mess with them. A frigate I would take on. Dreadnought, well... kinda has more guns when it has brains, so... I just ask them for trouble like that. Two fragments. Words deep in read. Gain 2 pages. Gain 1 to Yeah, this is how random it gets sometimes. Fact and friction. Getting more pages is good, we will need that. Parliament lives. Business cabinet doctrine. Yeah. And one more. Because that will make our lives so much easier. Parabella linen. Who plucks the flags from the banks of rivers that flow through sleep? 57 echoes. I will check how much are they in Vinland. Because it might just be rather affordable. Okay, so Command Canal, Mutton Island, and then we're back. Unfinished revolutions. Yeah, go away. It literally can't do anything to us. But I need better bales. Oh, can you train me bales? Yes, she can. This is very good. It's also another thing why you don't want to run your lights on. It's not only because, for whatever stupid reason, it consumes more fuel, which makes no sense, but it is also because it's easier for enemies to spot you, and when you don't have particularly strong stats, that's when you can get into trouble easily, and not to mention if you don't have a particularly good ship. Which in my case, I really don't have a good ship. The city surface was hit. Port, shops, they're scalping as usual. Nothing new here. Yeah, that may also be a thing. Mutton Island might actually increase our terror significantly and very disproportionately. Oof! Yeah, go away. Really? Well, saved ourselves a trouble. Oh. Nice. Bowls are a little rare, so I actually like getting them. Oh, that was a jump for supplies requirements. Oh, good. It's advanced demon. I still don't understand what do they go and red mod here and so on, because 30 crew is realistically very much so not a lot. I mean, 10 crew is back. Well, 10 sailors plus 5 officers and a captain is not a whole lot. In fact, why do you even need 5 officers? And the 10 crews terrify speculations. Each of them has a theory about what happened on the island. The likely tales. A sprightly deckhand blamed storm is always gusting and blustering round here. The islanders must have angered it. A craggy crewman shakes his head. No, it was that well of bears. There was something waiting in the bottom of it, and it finally climbed up. Shh, scoffs a solemn stoker. Mark my words, this is the work of a Fathom king, and his complexity only takes what's offered. We've gained 4 tales of terror, 82 terror, and I lost my story, so 3 for 4, not a bad trade if I remember correctly. If file port. If I remember it to later be overtaken and when we would just not be allowed in. I think this playthrough is a little bugged. Because I'm pretty sure I should be able to take 2 city passengers from Poland, London to Wonderbright, but no, nothing happens. I mean, I don't really complain, it's not a particularly good trade. So that was what? I don't remember, which is bad. 72, I believe? For the, oh, you gain menaces, not the strength until 5. Surges. I'll keep on rolls. I don't really need a Z to roll now. Perhaps not. I mean, out. Trade from mill. Shops. Supplies. 8. Wow, that's not worth it at all. If it was 72. I think it was 72, it would have been 52, but whichever one. kind of diminishing returns, lost one terror. Fragments remain unchanged because reasons. Then echoes, I'm not talented. Perhaps not. Tireless mechanic, no. Zaylor. Where's the Admiralty? That's what he needs. Okay, I just need the quarter points. Gators one. Hunter's King. This is ghastly news for poor girls who had warned them being burned safe, but it had been so long after. Well, it's done, thank you. I will have to look into the matter of the supply post. Yeah. And now... Woof! No, I didn't expect that to happen. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Some reports should not be reported. No, don't concern yourself. This was my third best suit, and the Admiralty offers a modest allowance for document-related damage. Perhaps it's best if you leave out of good day. 2 fragment, gain for terror, gain fuel. Works, continue. Mangrove College. Grand Yield, gain fuel. Echoes. And it's not. Now. Shops. Oh. Gun paid off, but old. Principles of form. Recent news. And before let's see. Well, that's all there is to do now. So, what we will do is go to the Hunter's Keep again just to see what's in there. Then we'll go to the lightship. Do another pass like that around Autumn Islands. We should have just about enough resources for all of that. With any hope, anyway. But I really wish I had a better engine. Because this thing is so slow. I mean, with current board it's a little better, but didn't have a very good terror relief, however. It could have been to the tourist, but winds, weed, water, nothing. Sad. Truly, truly sad. I just wish I could have hoped for made. I should have came back with the much higher hard stat, but really, realistically, 30%. And I had 3 attempts, so really I should have had at least one of those 1 in 3 chances, but I didn't, which is sad. Oh, the bat found nothing. What a surprise. It is so much less useful. Ignore tiles. Okay. We go ahead there. We have the supplies, we have the fuel. We might find a nice outpost. Because I don't remember what Pigmont was about. Oh, the lonely desert beach. There is no habitation in sight, no market, only an old rotting dock. Disembark, see what awaits you. War? As you step on the quay, you hear clamor, shouts, and shooting. You can see off in the distance smoke rising from beyond the hill and dust of fire flecking the horizon. 2 tiny figures stand a little further down the quay, unmoving, as if waiting your approach. Following is an extract from the popular diary of a Z captain, from London to Iran and what we did there before we arrived. Washed ashore on Mutton Island and subsequently serialized in an unexpurgated gazette. The author's identity remains unknown. The tale of Pigmont Island, in which a delegation is made, a choice is presented, war is declared, a most singular treasure is sought by all, and a new empire is found, with tooth and claw. The delegation. The figures were rodents. To my left was a ratter's faber, wearing goggles, a blacksmith's apron, and an assortment of tools. To my right, an unusually large guinea pig, wearing a helmet and breastplate reminiscent of nothing so much as the high Middle Ages. The rat stepped forward first and bowed. Welcome, Captain, to Rat Star Island. I am Edgar, second chief engineer to the 3rd Rat Brigade. I invite you to avail yourself of food and fuel at our expense. The only cost is a choice. The rat stepped back at precisely the same moment with what appeared to be the ease of long habit. The guinea pig scuttled forward and made a declamatory chirp. Welcome, Captain, to the Isle of Caviar. I am Lady Augusta Devereux Swinch of the Blackwater Swinches, seneschal to our King's Wraithnaw. First of his name, I invite you to avail yourself of food and fuel at our expense. The only cost to you is a choice. The two stood at attention and looking at me expectantly. The two remarkable rodents sat, squatted, both seeking my support. I knew I had to choose carefully. I spoke to the chief engineer, his eyes had and waved gold glint to them and configured his cars like jewels. Spoke to the seneschal, how did an army guinea pig manage to look eager? I heard more than enough. I was very committed. Okay. I read in the meeting. I asked the chief engineer to elaborate. He looked at me for a long, measured moment before speaking roughly. We come to this island to make a home for ourselves, away from London, its cats and sniffers, its ratskin soups. We came to live as citizens of our own republic. We came with our tools, our teeth, our clever hands, and we made a beautiful city by the light of a red star that shone bright and blue on Mount Ararat. The chief engineer nodded towards the distant hill. One day we braved the depths of the chicken woods, and from the top of Mount Ararat we plucked the red star to be our light, our beacon. But the pigs of Cavi saw the light, and they lusted for it. They sent armies to rule us and steal our star. We will not permit them to take what is ours. Wow, that was some old Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon narration level from me. We will not permit them to take what is ours. We will resist to our last breath. Will you join us in defeating them? The senator cleared her throat with a delicacy to rival the Duchess' own before speaking. Praise nor the king, our lord and sovereign, full 7 months had sojourn on the sea, conquered this land, and won this southern main. Now no fortress against him shall remain, no city walls be left for him to gain. Save the rats that squeak behind mountain. Unlikely was the lamb of our deliverance. Assured shall be our glories and their fall, when our lady's eyes restored be to our hall. The senator composed herself and added, We saw truth and beauty by the light of our lady's eye and Mount Caveat. But the rats with their guns and with chatter and with peasants' politics stole it from us. We will subjugate them and take it back. They are a rabble, and we will rule them with the steel-shod velvet of our paws. Will you join us? So, decision making. And really, it's a simple one. A, I don't like guinea pigs. B, they are backward society in this story. And C, while I don't believe rats are sincere, I kinda like them better by not being backward. He seemed grumpy but honest. Also, I knew all too well with what rat-made weapons can do. Was it a charm or fondness for London's rat-skin coats, let's say? Perhaps a little of both. At any rate, I was keen to find out more about their civilization. Surely their commonalities were more numerous than the differences. Perhaps I could help them get along. Probably not. Also, rat-skin coats? Come on. I extended a finger to the chief engineer, who shook it grimly. The senator hissed and chattered her teeth in disgust, but kept her distance. You've made the right choice, said the chief engineer. Let me show you around. The chief engineer led me to the northern side of the island, skirting the chicken woods. We passed through a number of what can only be termed checkpoints as fierce-eyed rats shouldered their derringers and saluted the chief engineer. Soon we came upon a small colony, smaller than some of the infestations I had encountered in London flats. Perhaps only 50 ratus faber altogether, working diligently to fortify their side of the island. The first thing I noticed was a brilliant light beaming out from a stump of chickenwood about 6 feet high. It bathed the whole settlement in a clean blue glow, and was almost too bright to look at. By its light I could see several raised mounds of earth suggesting shallow tunnels. An efficient fishing operation was set up by the water, an albino rat mending nets while others stabbed sharpened sticks into the waves. Further inland was a barracks where Sergeant barked drills at a small squadron of fighters. My arrival drew attention, and several rats paused in their work to look at me curiously. Welcome to Meridia, said the chief engineer, voice warm with pride. It's not much to look at now, but it will be once we've rousted the cabbies. Take us through around while someone the War Council. With that he vanished into one of the mounds and left me to explore. The drill sergeant appeared to be sizing me up, where the few rats around here really all she had to launch an attack. Took a closer look at the red star. An excitable looking rat was peering at it through smoke goggles, twitching his whiskers and making notes on what appeared to be real paper. I headed down to the beach. Who ever heard of a rat mending a net? I finished my exploration. What about the barrels? Real exciting, impressive odds. I approached the drill sergeant and went so far as to salute her, which earned me a grunt of satisfaction. The sergeant dismissed her troops and offered me a bit of chicken with jerky to gnaw on. There's more of us below ground, she explained, but not enough. The cavies are bigger, and there's more of them. We're better with weapons, but haven't got the stuff to make them with. Most of us came here stowaways and brought nothing but food, tools, and the fur on our backs. We can fish, and we nibble the chickens, but we can't make guns out of trees. The cavies came with their own steamer and seem to have endless supplies. We raided, sometimes. But there's so few of us, and we can never hold on to territory gained for long, but that's of no consequence. All we want is to be left in peace to build our republic, and the rat star. She added thoughtfully after a moment. Of course, we want that too. I got the right. Oh, I read it's red star for some reason. It's not a rat star, of course, not really. But try explaining that to the others. The chief engineer doesn't want me working too hard to convince them. Says this is better for morale, but just look at it. Look. She offered me her goggles. I managed to work them over just enough of one of my eyes to see the proof of what she was studying. It was scintillant, but unlike any I'd ever seen before. Blue as a sapphire, but more brilliant. Something about the clarity of its color was tremendously soothing. The chief science officer tittered with pleasure as I handed her goggles back. Those of us who've been to the Cavi side of the island and lived to tell of it say that there's plenty of glow there, plenty of bright in the water all round. Nothing like this. We took this from the island center, Mount Aaron. Only it's not a mountain, of course, only more than this is a star. It's hollow. There's sweet water inside, and coral crawling all up the walls of it, but nothing that glows save this. It's ours now, and no one can take it from us. An albino rat smiled up at me from his mending work, looking dainty and a little shy. Chickenwood floats, especially when it's dried out and sealed, so we're able to paddle out a bit and cast our nets. We come up with all sorts of things, blind fish, crabs, sometimes a chunk of broken tentacle, but the fishing would never be so good without the rat star. Rat star. Without the rat star. He beamed. I think it only draws good fish, and keeps the scary ones at bay. I know the chief science officer doesn't believe it, but I do. That light is our livelihood. The chief engineer emerged from underground with a motley assortment of other rats. He introduced them as weapons experts, strategists, and field commanders. So you're going to help us beat the cavies, he said. A hard edge onto his voice. But how exactly? I offered my strategic assistance. We engineered a distraction that the LBs could use to plunder the cavi ship and turn the tide in their favor. I determined to take the lead. I had a ship. I had cannons. We would steer her to the southern side of the islands and have those uppity animals. You know, I like that. That's what monarchies really deserve, who want to trample on others. I determined to take the lead. A palpable hit. Raz gave me what information that they possessed about the Cavi settlement, but I still had to improvise a great deal on the spot. A perfect storm of speed, stealth, and strength in arms favored favored us, our cannons letting fly a volley of shot onto the beach before the cabbies could scramble into the ground. The ship didn't man its guns. Screams and squeals filled the air. The enemy fled. A damp hush settled over my crew as the smoke cleared to reveal the torn, bloody bodies of guinea pigs littering the shore. A grim business, but I had honored my commitment to rest and found a wealth of Sinterlac ringing the beach to harvest the spoils. It succeeded in iron. Challenge Hail Maria, and accuracy of pigment and light quality is now 5 adequate. Civilization quality down to 4 troubled. Pigment aspect quality is now 3 conflicted. You now have 3 Sinterlac of the parable linen. Nice. That's relatively nice. The house of Cabby had fallen. Murinia was triumphant. All that remained were the celebrations and the continuation of our voyage. Oh, how we feasted long into the night. I invited one of the rat's favorite to join us. After all, what's a ship without a few rats? No. I interceded on behalf of the cabbies. They were crushed, defeated, and I could see their spirits broken without the light of the red star to guide them. We needed an advocate. But in the making, only have one. We had eaten our fill and I mean, it's probably a bad idea to keep them alive, realistically speaking. I mean, what does this do? Hearts. Bales too. That's actually good. I like it. A carpenter, weaver, engineer's hand, and rat of all work. I thought I had a secret. Rise of Big Mouth Island. Let me reading here resolve a dilemma, request repairs. Wow. Visit the cabin ghetto. Maria has not been kind to its enemies. Steal the red star. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Green. Okay. So this was totally worth it. Now, oh great. You gain 10 terror. I mean, sure, that's exactly what we need. Whatever. At least now we can afford to be with the lights, but still a little reluctant. Ooh. Could be funny if you won't notice me. Well, definitely. I'm crazy. Pirate frigate. I mean, as long as we stay in their back, we are quite safe. Looks like we got the speed advantage after all. Not at the level I would desire, but this is basically a circle of death. Phew. Nice. I guess fuel can be tossed away because supplies are generally more versatile and expensive. Plus, I'll be going to Iron Republic as is. A bit more eastward. And we should be able to reconnoiter a pretty nice area in a bit of a swoop. Yeah, there should not be a problem. And that does it. Into the puppy go. I will never stop sending bats into the pot. Sounds awful in the modern day context, but oh well. And again, if you let your fears rule you, do you really even live? Oh, it's not a tough challenge. .37 is fairly good odds, but I'm impressed that I'm still failing them consistently. Okay, so nothing there. We might want to explore a little more to the south, I would say. Pretty sure there has to be something down there. Now let's lose one of our crew because, well, what else will happen other than me failing a fairly good probability check? What else gives you? Every chance each other. I tried this before. Don't remember what the gods really do. Well, that's miserable. Success! It's funny. Fine. And reduce here, I guess. No. I mean, it's probable there's something here, but I'd rather go further south. Where did it go? Checking the map quite often, but massage. I think I remember what it is. Ooh. Better not alert him. The spade is out. Is that it? Oh no. That's something else. But a port is a port, and we are safe. That's a blubberhead. Probably. Let's not see it this way. Okay. Oh, sure. Checking in Kristen's house. That's a significant event. Sorted pestilences. Moonmoth explains, each moth declare a different intention towards the denizens of Visage, and must be accompanied by suitable behavior. The frog is for visitors who, while perhaps clumsy and unfamiliar with local etiquette, have come in order to observe local ways and to make uncouth comments about them. The locust is for those who seek profit in Visage and would carry away as many goods as possible. We prompted about the bat. Moonmoth hesitates. Bat is an ill-omened visitor, sent as a messenger or a spy. Bat always dies. Moonmoth lifts the mask and places it over your head. The eye holes are large and they are fitted with spectacles. These improve your view of the environment, for you must look bow-eyed from the outside. There's also a mechanism attached to the mouthpiece which magnifies any sounds you make, even your breathing. Start to thank the Moonmoth and it comes out as a booming croak. May you profit from your visit in knowledge, says Moonmoth, its wings folded neatly over its back. An occurrence. Visit the Library of Parts, visit the Flood Court. A room of heavy stone guarded by a golden statuette of a woman with outstretched arms. Its grown niches sorted to correspond to a variety of masks, the jackal and the lioness, the crocodile and dung beetle. A woman in the mask of a lotus blossom is standing at the lectern reading in silence. Moonmoth stands on one side as your escort and toward. Okay, let's ask him. About an ample mask. Moonmoth explains. People think it means something like library of fragments, but this is wrong. The parts in question are like parts in a play. This is where the denizens of Visage come in order to learn how to perform their masks more accurately, more completely, with the true spirit. Uh, Not doing that. If your frog look, I have this subject expertise in art. Did you nearest you read it aloud? Guarding against the loss of the heart. Wilmoth takes it from you, rolls it tightly, and returns it to its niche. There are as many ways of guarding against the loss of the heart as there are different masks. It explains in the same light and in different voice. Okay, flood court. The flood court is long stone room with 2 ranks of columns on each side. Currently, the court is ankle deep in water. Both water stains on the stone show that the flood has often reached higher, sometimes up to the height of your waist. In a raised niche at the far end of the room sits a statue of a man with the head of a ram. He holds a jar from which water flows out onto the floor. Depth per day. From a corner, Moonmoth picks up a graduated stick. He shows you how a person standing at the end of it. I need to read this all over again. That was so messy. From a corner, Moonmoth picks up a graduated stick. It shows you how a person standing at the end of the room may dip the stick into the water and use it to measure the water level at the pre-selected point, and how the measurements are compared with measurements written on the calendar. If the water level does not match the calendarical position, an assembly of pipes and drains is used to adjust it. It used to be, says Moonmoth, that the water rose and fell on its own accord, and the people before wrote down what height it reached. Now the water is still, but thanks to their actions we can replicate the rise and fall so as still to be pleasing to the god of flood. It completes this explanation. It completes this explanation with a half-body bow towards the statue of the ram deity. Show old-fashioned enthusiasm for this power. For us in the pools, frogs like pools, right? You explain at how much you admire this room and its excellent pool. The words are, as always, amplified into a croak. Other masks turn towards you, crocodile, lotus, blossom, crescent moon, but no one speaks. You have garnered a suitable degree of disdain. Moonmoth quietly applauds your performance of Frogville. That's actually really cute. Made a performance in Movie ID. And shots. Yeah. Broken Islands. River Gate is more. If that picks up something, which probably won't. Something underwater, some distance to the east. Well, shoot. I'm going the opposite way. Hmm. Mangrove collage. First, report. And garbage building. Okay, didn't find the plants. Well, at least a good amount of fragments. Anything else? No. Okay. Oh, duh. I did that already. Oh. Now I said somewhere here there might be something what I was seeking. And considering the supplies, I really don't need to stop for any reason other than terror, which refuses to go down. But then again, oh, that's massage. There are no islands, you don't say. Oops. Oh, I need to be very careful now. These things are extra nasty, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Don't mess with them. Okay, prepares for land purpose. Finally, we arrived at Port Cornelia. Didn't I need Port Cornelia? This will begin a quest which allows us to obtain a submarine. Okay. The house is built in the tall, particular London style, red brick and white plaster, decorative iron railings painted black. Its mistress is the subject of intense colonial gossip. Independently wealthy, an industrialist's daughter, a widow, and welcome in London. What then does she want with you? An invitation arrived as soon as you docked. Well, I won't keep a lady waiting. You expected a sizable gathering, but it's just you, her, and a decanter of admirable sherry. She is not a small woman and comprehensively occupies her armchair. She wears sensible satins and sensible shoes. Her hair is impeccably curled. I've heard a number of shocking things about you, Captain, all of which I consider thoroughly promising. Her accent has a mint of Midlands melancholy to it. She must have spent much of her life on the surface. For a time she asks questions about your travels and listens avidly to your answers, and she gets down to business. A question, Captain. She tops up her sherry. Some years ago, the nations of the Neve struck an agreement to abandon their research into submarine travel and leave the Z depths untouched. The agreement about nothing of consequence. The sailors mutter about it when listening at the English.exe has stopped working. Sailors mutter about it when listing the Admiralty's follies. You nod. She raises her glass to her lips. And what is your opinion of this agreement, she asks. Stuff about it. It's a nonsense. Nowhere should be forbidden to the capable explorer. Pretty much. My friend, the smile is conspiration. But we can help each other. I am prepared to finance in a large part improvements to your ship that will make it capable of submarine travel. The Admiralty and other powers disapprove of such innovation, therefore we will need to be discreet. I have procured experts, laborers, and a workshop. We are well paid and loyal. Here is the address. Meet us there, and we can begin our work. Oof. I mean, I have echoes, but I'd rather spend this, much as I need one. You know, this is overfacet. Now we've stripped it down, blessed it for everything we can learn, and incorporated new discoveries into the modifications to your ship. Progress through cheap engineering slaves. Bounty. You now have 60, you can phrase these stories, suited in every outlandish artifacts or extraordinary implications to the features, times experimental modifications. Ooh. How much do I need? I have 3. For now, we can leave. Good heart. This house where the governor administers this distant flicker from where this is info. Go to the port. 10%. As far as I know, it's not a bad one. Beginning to terror. Oof. That's a decent trade. Didn't someone of wanted to go to Port Carnelian? Hey, principles of Cologne. I thought one of them wanted to go to Port Carnelian. I guess I was wrong. Acquaintance of the day, Nemo's, 50. Oh, Khan's heart. Right. We have strategic information from the Iron Misery Company funding station. Someone mentioned Port Carnelian. Oops. Fuel and supplies are cheaper here. Festival sapphires. I don't remember where they even sell. That's a problem. One disciplinary heart, I would equal full, much better, hold capacity, double, weight, quadruple, quarters are much better, iron, mirrors, veil, spades, hearts, bonus, deck auxiliary, bridge, and aft, engines. So no forward armament, but pretty close to being good. Oh yeah, I got rolls. Did I not sell them? Not here. Okay, then. I'll go to Grand Field then. Switch over. Just to get back to 30. Might just have a small discovery here and there. Just for the sake of fragments. Although I have my doubts if I will find anything better. Oop. I do need a better ship. Well, a better everything. But I should get to with what I've got. Grandiose. Borrow port to port. We've lost 5 terror, you know, add 1 memory of distant force. Good, I'll be able to get some favor then. And if I will have over 1,000, then first thing I buy is a decent house, and after a decent house, I shall endeavor to get a better engine, because this is sad. Downright sad for the speed. I mean, bonus of 100 is good, but it's not fantastic. Sizzling vapors rise from the sea. Time slips sideways. A coil of rope has stung a stoker, and his fellows beat it to death. We are under the hand of the Iron Republic. Yeah, they really don't make much sense. But this is what's fascinating. It's sort of Lovecraftian, but doesn't go all in. It's more like fantastical creatures which are not necessarily, you know, the ancient ones. Nice. For porch. Also, now I lost babies. Well, that's not good. No, this will change now. Buy independently. If I will buy some more fuel to stock up on, and that should get me going. If I can sneak up on him. I mean, it's almost inferior, but almost gets you almost, and they would shred us if I try to confront them. Even with the upgraded gun, it's just suicide. Distant barrels. Out of the public. Yeah, we're back on our usual route. Just ever so slightly more expanding. With every pass. We will not keep up hardly. I probably should have bought more fuel, but it doesn't matter for the time being. Nice. Sometimes I wish prices would have fluctuated like an actual economy, but it doesn't seem like it will ever be the case. I guess if there's anything to say about the bots, it's quite clear to me that I seem to be appearing in more places now. Which is good, I guess? I mean, in a bad way good, but... Where's it go? I just want to like have a tiny community which would actually listen to me ramble and, you know, don't mind to take an adventure with a defective cubic core. That is me. And I often think about things I can't achieve, so eh. I don't know, just streaming actually feels better to me, because I don't feel quite as lonely playing things. Oh well. Neither of these completed, we can't reflect by so we can either just have the party. Okay, report. I always remember them being very easy about Button Island. Like, even when it got taken over by Khan's army, like the theme, there's one of the possible conditions where just like, oh wow, who cares? You literally have a revolution at your doorstep. I think I would care a lot if that is the case. Lubberhead frigate. Yeah, let's sink him. That's what we get for existing. Go straight. What you gonna do about it? Shoot us? Guess not. Critical supplies. And that's why I hunt blubberheads. They're easy prey, especially with a better engine. Kinda want to play Aquanox now just to listen how Flint and Archimedean Dynasty destroyed a pirate base. And the pirates like mention it and are sad about it, but they don't hold a grudge against Flint. Which was, you know, kinda kind, considering that pirates are desperados. Oh, I don't have any. I thought I did. Oh well. I always thought that there should be a single lightship in each region, but this playthrough doesn't seem to be the case. That is one thing that I really don't like now when I think about it. A bigger ship means more mass. More mass means needs a bigger engine to run at about the same speed. Oh, I have so much contraband, officer. Now. Put your shipping right off. And you want to dock to Virginia Magician later. Shops. Probably expensive free, I'll have some of it. Yes. Now, doesn't it sell for a good price? I mean... Roots. Reports. I'm not certain I heard you correctly. I'm quite certain this is the report you wish to make. So be it. Bankrupt collage. $4 per million. You know, I sometimes wonder whether that place was a good idea. I didn't say that. It was submitted for the echoes. Back and back. Reaper's Heaven. Great. Geodude Resolve. Ah, the island that looks up. I don't suppose you found out what it's staring at. Regret? Yeah, yes, of course. We're generally quite well informed on that topic, but since you're here, perhaps you may as well let us know what your own impressions were. Excuse me, I need to unlock this and this. Oops, and this. Could you place your report inside? Yes, I imagine someone will read it eventually. There's always someone. Okay, that's done. Do that. Nothing's... Oh, I sold it, didn't I? I should have checked. I could have done so much better. Oh well. Potato parlor. Oh, I thought I pressed that. This Splendor. Okay. That's taken care of. Does he still want the same things? He does want the same things. Always the random ones, but also a little predictable. We need a dry dock, not really doing any favors, not really. I got quite a lot of fuel right now. Yep, almost full even. Crushing the barrels, including mixing and curing, which engine never explodes at full power. Also slightly improves the chances of invading enemy attention. Nice. I'll buy one. Because I believe that's actually a worthwhile trade good. If nothing else, I should have about... There was a slight improvement. I thought I'd get more, but guess not. I could go to Hunter's Keep, Wonderbright, back to Saints Heaven for the Pigmont Island. And the Lighthouse, Gator's Home. Yeah. Yep, nothing has changed, which is sad. Poor girls. I wish I could have stayed in. But I'm too much of a dummy to know how to do it, so at least I forgot. Maybe next time around. I don't really have good traders, however. Which is quite a bit of a problem. Because if I did, I would be able to recoup whatever investment I make. And would be able to make a better profit, but I don't remember most of it yet. And some of the trade routes are just not worth it, like the wine is just a very poor choice. It doesn't even pay off for the fuel. Even with the port report. Now, a recall for help, no, just a glass of wine, no, it's cool. Back across the last tool, upgrade tool. still don't understand what this does. Don't remember. That is charming. That's not really a success, but okay. Change that surface. You know, I could just sell the hotel supplies, but that would not be worth it. It just wouldn't be worth it. So I don't think the knights at this total level. I see Batman. I'm kind of sad that the Batman never became an animated series. Like, some guy made a teaser for an animated series of Zoo Batman, but that never went anywhere as far as I remember. I know it was a parody, but I wanted it to be a thing. It was brilliant. Finally, Batman with a superpower. Ah, that was funny. Low of killing. We succeeded, getting 25 fragments, so nothing interesting. Creeping tendrils of fungus, evade unmineral flora, we enter the snares. Thanks, Bat. Real cool, but I kinda already knew about the place, just saying. I kinda literally was assured that. Did I really just do that? This is why strafing became a thing in Sunless Skies. Okay, let's see. The A takes you deep into the chicken woods. A terrible state of affairs, Halo's advisor. Our young pups turn from our traditions to new and foreign ways. He shudders as he points at something in the middle of the clearing. A crudely made jackal mask sits in the circle of sticks, a bead of scintilla carefully placed in each eye. Reach tolerance, advocates the reference, good, must be stopped. Jackal, as far as I remember, isn't a bad symbol, but that's tough. You gained, you lost, you have presented dilemma, for better or worse, it's open now, you can't have the fragments. The aide examines the mask, takes an experimental bite and shivers. As you say, Hairless advisor, we will turn a blind eye for now, for I fear for our future. How can our pups hope to defend our shore if their hearts lie away from our culture? Fair point. Yes, I'm able to do settings. Did it even fail? Challenge? You gained, you've lost, you have finished opening a cache of curiosities. Any chance of challenge? Perhaps not. Not right now. No shops, no shipyard, no nothing. Well, at least we developed some, I guess. Uh, I want to turn away from the light. Well, the light ship. But I kind of can't. No land rubber would notice the change, but if you be a prickle on your skin. On your skin. Somewhere. Yeah. Also, I intentionally said land rubber. It just sounds fun. It just sounds funnier like that. Rub the land. But. Any blubberheads in sight? We have 40 echoes. Did I buy anything? Sure. Let's see. That's very, very not good then. I need to go back to London. You know, I'll come back. But how did I lose 500 series? I'm trying to comprehend it. Oh yeah! The box. I forgot about it. Like I said, forgot. Me, forget. I mean, that's only guaranteed. Oof. Apparently there's an Arknights update that's coming soon. I kinda want to turn it on, but also nah. I don't want to be distracted. Troublemaster, it's not. I'll keep that for now. All of that. Yay! That's very good. But you're not getting a Z story, I'm sorry. Sorry. Not really, no. Hold on, did I have anything good in before? Poland, London sells them, don't it? So... I kind of want to sink them just for the loot, but also totally not worth it. Because they're not hostile, and time and again they do help, so it wouldn't be fair to them. Let's get to the crew. And now we're going to continue where we dropped off. I mean, this is an inefficient journey, but I kind of want to pay for that mistake, basically. Recovery, man! Well, you think you are clever, but I'll tell you what, you're not. Told ya. You had the golden opportunity to sink me. And even me, another dumb, who managed to sink you and loot you. And why? Because you had to hesitate. That's why. And not 1 point of damage. Loot at scuttle. I wish you could board and take over the ship, but that's not gonna happen. Would be funny though. Come on. Someone needs to fill my pots. I will concern myself with terror. I mean, I concern myself well, but now I should have better control methods anyway. With it having more destinations to my name. I just wish I was a little faster. I think I know the place. Sisterhood. Port. 20 pickles to be precise. Well, that's a fair price, but I'm not that short-handed for cash. Okay. I can't undecided. I feel like crickets spoke. Bells sound the times of prayer. You're almost ready to give up when a side door opens. 4 nuns march out, carrying something wrapped in a blanket, and fling it into the sea. You creep down to examine it. It's, well, it was likely unidentifiable even before the redundancy used it for weapons practice. Now it leaks fluid from a dozen punctures, but it still smells of benzene. Nuns are best. You have a map, a mask, and the face beneath. Someone died here, far from home, long enough ago, but when flesh is gone. I was sergeant by the look of your front mask. The mask will be worth a bit. The skull would look good on a mantelpiece. And what's this map? Lamentable relic, revelation chart, 94. Is that really good? Yes, that's what I can get recent news sold. At a good rate. I remember. I mean, they're further than I'd like them to be, but it's a good place still. Now from Abbey Rock, I will get to cages for soft and melting ice. Search here. And hopefully head for Port Carnelian. Yeah, you're really tough. Now what's that? Another port? Oh, I know what's the place here. Yeah, Station 3, Depot 8. Now there's pretty much nothing I can do over here other than maybe compile port report, and I think that's it. But it doesn't print it up. I should try to remember. As far as I remember, is for the price. Private gate. The only way past the walls is an imposing the sturdy looking gate of triple barred silver metal sign. Sign reads deliveries. You stand at the high point of the ship and look ashore. There is a different building on the horizon by far the largest thing in sight. No cross marks to the top of it, nor any other similar units. Oh yeah. Now I'll go to the Gators Road and the center. Just a nice roll like that. I wish a boss would at least say something more creative than whatever that is. I mean, somebody is probably just trying to pat himself on the back with it, but it just comes off as really rudimentary. Then it's just the same stuff. I mean, wow, you created multiple accounts. Wait, what? That's not the song. I know what this is, and I know this is very profitable. Yep. We sold lions. Do I even have an inventory though? Oh, I do. Good. Good. We need a deposit and 20 units of spare cargo space. This. Let's pull a pic view of this, rest on camp stools watching you approach, passing head flasks around. An unctuous overseer beckons you to sit. Soul's rise. Face of the northern things is all but gone. Lost faces Our secret assault, we say. We are drawn back to what ends Salt's voice is distinct but clear. Okay, 7 terror. Oh no, you now have one in re-invocation. I guess we don't want to do anything with that. But that was worth it. So loins. So yeah. They don't need the light. Also, the buoys are kind of a mixed curse. On one hand, they make sure that the terror isn't climbing too fast, but then the other is just kind of a, what do I say? A giant shoot me mark for everyone to see. So I typically avoid them. It's kind of like with the Darkest Dungeon where you are running without a torch. Just less risky, I suppose. Explore more. Background telephones. I mean, this is a little better. Let's try this. We failed, you lost on terror. You lost your vehicles. But I gained. Right. Wait. Oh. Oh. That's not it. It's a concealed. So I bamboozled myself, huh? Well. Oh. And I can't even use it. I double bamboozled myself. For now. Let's do this one. Yeah, I don't particularly care. They don't like me and I don't like them. I mean, fuel for 30? Give me a break. I could basically sell it at a profit. So easily. That's a lovely idea. How about a fish dinner? I do not want fish. A knowing smile. I've heard about you. We'd like to invite your officers to dinner, learn your secrets, or you don't need to dig far to find my secret. I wanted to talk to you about it, actually. I've never met my mother. I know my father. I'm a countess on his side, actually. I'd like to find her. She's somewhere out at sea. Oh, really? You'd help? Let's do fine. If you insist, here. It so happens that I made a list earlier tonight. Again, a secret. I lost some. Yes. Yeah. I have maybe Ryan, Count Shadow, Naples, Cornelia, Chanelot, Isle Cats, River, Chalador, sorry. My bad. Oh. Yeah. Papers. So she taught me what? Mirrors. which are important. She taught me the veils. We can only do hearts. We can only do iron and battle. She can do hearts. Okay, let's head for the sun. Good. Another secret. And melting isles, then go to southeast again. South. Wait up for part, go ashore. Rock mask. Library of herbs. Hold fast. Moving off is startled. Apparently no other frog has gone so far as to attempt to defaced the library's holdings. He gets a pen away from you, expostulating. The idea of playing it, writing down a record of what you just did, to be added to the library of parts, a recollection of what can be expected from frogs. Aware of visitor rules. It has been making subtle overtures for some time. I only now understand. It is keen to go. It throws you aside into a closet in the customs house. Had enough of massage. It tells you, frankly. Here, you take my mask and pretend to be me, and I'll trade in visitor mask and get on some departing ship. Get my life back. His face, no, now you see her face, is aging but unaligned. A lifetime of never needing to use a facial expression. Okay. Was it a temple preference? Was it this? I watched the being explained. This is the house of cheap geometry. Lines in background. Each morning, the man in the cobra mask twirls lines in the mud flanked with a pointed steel rod. This apportions to each inhabitant a small trapezoidal area from which to harvest mushrooms and to scrape salt. No plot is ever preserved from one day to the next. This man is the chief geometer, the keeper of directions, master of land measures and sea measures. Now you have been invited to his home, at the time customarily appointed for him to receive those who are not his equal in rank, yet not so far beneath him as to deserve to be ignored. What ceremonial gift will you bring? Fitting and swiftly they may suit a wife of his, if we don't suit her, he can use them on offering. Bring a point concerning things for copy on a new scroll. Bring a coin of gold, perhaps he will make his mask, which was his old friend. Oh, I wish I had the candles. I won't. Good God. In the center of the temple is a black ball with a white diamond on its face. It is tied in a place with heavy ropes, and it is wounded in the fire. For this wound it bleeds copiously without dying. Ask whether the bow will be alright. Doesn't know. Try to bandage the bow off of the silver bow. Collect some of the blue for yourself. Perhaps it is a already. Perhaps it could be sold as one clip. Expecting buyers elsewhere. Leave a respectful token of offering, even wounded God. Bad question. The question displeases the priest. How ill-omened even to suggest that Bill might die. If it does die, of course, is the one in an aside, there will be another born with the same markings. If not on the side itself, then somewhere around the underside. Happy is never gone, but sometimes his spirit goes astray. To show you the sort of markings we mean, we lift its tongue and show you the jewel-colored scattered on the underside. It looks more like a tattoo than a birthmark. The bow rolls its eyes and pulls its head away. Interesting. And this of course written to your work with states of the frogs and local system complete. It would not be situated from long. I can instruction to refer the frogs way up here. Silently observe the attitude of the visiting one. You contemplate the line for some time. There is an arithmetic sequence to the count of vowels that it performs to each feature. The eyes, the nose, each lip. It is hard to know whether a lion is meant to be her worshipper or her lover. Perhaps the two functions are not very distinct. When at last the lion's vowels are complete, it passes you with a slight snap of its masked jaws. It was rude of you to stand when watching. The moth watches visitors, it does not watch citizens. To do so has violated the strictures of both of your roles. Interesting. Oops. Impeccable. The tokens are small and not very valuable, as suits your lower rank in the community. But please arrange them on a table with other small items. As you go out, you pass by the more impressive gift, drafting tools from the chief geometer, scales from Chaco, a heap of foreign coin brought home by Crocodile. With my rose. Enter the hollow of the year. It is a place of stimulated pigeonry. This is a journey of several steps and make a pretty visit. It is a festival day. The great stone face has been illuminated from forehead to chin with blazing torches, so that the profile is visible from the side more clearly than you have ever seen it. Flourishing of years is awake, says the gentlest figure in the crocodile mask. Do not remind our secret wiki. Let's make a good part with everyone distracted with this festival. Your departure will not even noticed. True. You go as far as you were truly one of them. You carry nothing with you but your mask and your costume. May your heart be as light as a feather, says the woman in the lotus blossom mask, as you fall into the line behind her. The road you follow leads up through switchbacks along the side of the face and finally to the year flourishing of years and to the cave that is her ear. The tunnel bends back on itself and all lights have now been extinguished. There is nothing to guide you but the hand of the person behind you on your back. and the movement of a person in front of you. The one who walks beside you wears a fat mask. Fortunately, the floor of the tunnel is very smooth and presents no stumbling blocks. Sound carries strangely in this place, however. Sometimes you cannot hear your own footsteps, and sometimes a breath comes back to you audible from some place ahead in line. Let's continue. In line, the footsteps of the people are steady and synchronized, and you go together. How many years has this been done, and for how many will it be done in the future? Watch your step here, says Batmask to you in an undervoice. Its accent is the accent of all stacked ducks. Floor is about to get squishier, and sure enough, it does. You gain 4 stars with control, just bringing the top for 6 or 8. At last the tunnel opens out. You and all the other congregants spread out in a cavernous space. A voice speaks in the darkness, a ritual preparation. Here at the new year we gather under the one mask of flourishing of years. Her face is turned to the gods. Protected by her mask, we may remove our own. Protected by her script, we may speak outside of our parts. Here and there is the sound of people fumbling with ties and strings. Your own face feels different with the mask off. See the confidence of the strangers. Holy, those who in respect of its participants, but the urge to give you. I'm not getting rid of this easily. Truth. In the deep shadow you hear things that you will never repeat. They are not the most dreadful secrets or the most evil things you know, but they are entrusted to you as confessions. You need to guard your face while you listen, because no one can see you. You need to scheme about how to use the information, because you do not know how secret this is. It has no use to you, except as a token of connection. Last 5. Everybody's been with distant shores. Nice. Nothing that is willing to the proper rights. Wow! Wow! At the end of the hour, there comes a woman with a feather of shimmering silver, which she tucks into your hand. Symbol of an innocent heart that will not be eaten by the jackal. Then a bell rings, and the time of speech is over. You all begin to put your masks back on. It is possible you cannot know for sure that in this cover someone has exchanged their mask with someone else. It is an orderly and perfect line that emerges again from the air of flourishing of years. If anyone watches from above, they must surely be satisfied. Spectre of the sacred mysteries, captivating pleasure. Any performance in the beyond, you can stay in character forever. Karma. When other citizens are distracted, you find your way to the familiar customs house and rid yourself of mask and robe, with satisfaction laying aside the robe well performed. So how was she stuck? Guess we will never know. Off to the melting isle. Dim the lights. Not anything else. Okay. No, nothing clever. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So maybe, just maybe, this will have 10 views. I mean, mostly bots clearly, and one lurker that came in and left very quickly. Yes, I noticed you. Uh, I mean, that's a good philosophical point. If most of your views are bugs, then maybe it's not my fault after all that I have such low viewership. It's just how it is, and I just need to keep trying. I mean, fuel for thought. No, in the worst ways. First of all, port report and becoming. Oh, that was pathetic. That's okay. No. We don't make southeast direction. Swoop around, pointing southwest. Come to Port Carnelian, and then make the Grand Geodude, and that means our calculations were mostly correct. Slightly lower. I remember that it used to be a lot easier to get to the submarine. That was so slightly easier. At least my runs used to be a little luckier. To be honest, I'm quite surprised just how badly I was treated in some respects by the game, but at the same time, not as badly in others. No, something moves. I'm pretty sure that's some nerd spot. Isle of Cats. All stars above are ferro amber, like tiger's eyes. Stanford's expanse, made for one who lost his child to cats. The fortunate lost repairer. Never fail those things. Yeah, I remember right. Or mostly right. Just don't remember where's some of the places still. Where's a factory place thing? Oh, those are dangerous. Or Cavendish. Did you know that Cavendish is actually a variety of banana that is currently bought in supermarkets? I mean, there used to be what they called Professor Alberts, and they got replaced by Cavendish. And somehow I want to say that I tasted both, because I kind of distinctly remember tastes to be different, but probably not. Theoretical welcome to the line of cats. The line high dog passes brightly. Would you like to drive me? Like to write down your details in this nice official ledger. Unlock 5 echoes. Open nothing to keep the case parties. Unlock 5 cats. Require things notice number 0. Compile a port report. An almost impossible challenge. No learning about the sort of code gives you 10% chance of success. I mean, sure. Hanover coins if she tips you a sharp smile before waving you to the nearest ale house. The entire process is straightforwardly corrupt and pleasingly efficient. The caddies are aware of amber stones spread around the decks, or into colors. A whispered conversation with Kim performed. There's a relief. They have not sort of ended in a place like this, slavery. A mellifluous sister, of course, she responds, performing a complicated negotiation between veil, thick glove, and glass of mushroom wine. You ask what one of those is, and she snorts. I'm glaring at you underneath this blooming veil. You act appropriately cowed, and the mellifluous sister twirls a little. We are beekeepers and honey harvesters. The cat is over prosperity to us. And the pirate king, too. She slurps her last of the mushroom wine behind her veil, and the barkeep glides over to refill her glass, eyes respectfully downcast. Significant tokens. Cat's eyes, one of them says. For the pirate king. As far as you can gather, the pirate king's name is Leopold, and he controls all the trade on the island. Half of the caddies believe that he can take the form of a crimson tiger and creep into the trees. The other half suspect more prosaically that he simply eats those who displease him. The merest taste. You turn your head as though you are admiring one of the mouldering draperies hung from the wall. A vial flashes in the fire's friendly hands. He uncorks it, pours a few drops of thick red liquor down his throat. Vial drops to the floor. When you look back up, he is gone. You blink and look around. Nobody else seems in the least perturbed that a man disappeared from their midst. You pick up a fallen vial and examine the traces left inside. Sticky honey gleaming with redness entirely unlike blood. Okay. Close it. The barkeep stops you before you reach the door and hands you a brief set with 2 amber stones. He waits impassively until you pin it to your clothes. Everybody wears a cat eyes here, he tells you, moving aside to let you pass. Just a friendly reminder that the pirate king is watching. It seems that no place then is truly lawless. It is both proper and honey then run by someone. The cat is the best king's floor. Claim the shabby. A lady of gardens upper. Gossip between lovers. She could, she tells you earnestly, really use a lamented relic that does not look poor. I don't have a whole lot of fuel, and I'm not sure what I have with this to use, so. Perhaps not. Shots, fuel. Typical scalper place. Yeah, the south can be pretty threatening at times. I have a conspiracy theory. What if these are YouTube machines' thoughts, after all? Although I would be pretty hyped if I see on the analytics that it's actually like 10 views or something by the end of this stream. I doubt it. I bet it's going to be something like 8, no more than. It would be very unlike YouTube to just suddenly show me. And I don't really. Well, I shouldn't be getting something that I did not earn, I suppose. And if there's something I need to learn about this, then I better learn it the hard way, I suppose, and be confident that it is my knowledge that I gained. I don't know, it's a bit of a modest pride, I suppose. Oh, I don't like this at all. They are very, 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 very dangerous. And I hate how unpredictable they are. But I should just about make it past. Because unlike any other, these can be very nasty. And at any rate, made it to Port Cornelian as planned, so we will go to Grand Yield, Iron Republic, and then the rest of the usual route. And avoid the rest of the usual company. Okay, contribute nautical know-how. Much as I hate it, I probably will have to. The experimental station quality is gone. Resource schematics from Station 3 or Can't Shadow. Station 3. Now. Oh, good. So it will be with our next casual port report. Which, you know, simplifies things. Oh, those things are nasty. I'm glad it's being sucked in. Huh? Ooh, what? I guess that fish spotted me, but it's already sucked in, so it can't do anything. Which is calm the going away. Yeah, I suspected that's not. All right. Okay, field. Report. 1525. Ooh. Extraordinary application, lost one crew. It's all fun and light sport. I just can't believe I bamboozled myself with the storage thing. I thought they were saying just because of the icon, and then it's not. Actually, now I need to keep the lights on. It would be funny that if Iron Republic will actually reduce the stress. Yeah, but so do our foes struggle to see us, so that's a mixed curse. Last 5 terror, last 1 supplies, and last 1 food. Oh, ain't that wonderful. Yeah, I'm not paying you that right now. Nor am I going raving mad either. So. Cavalry doctrine is now for business. Okay, 2 hearts. Hey, I got that returned. I wish I could return to get the pages returned to me. Secret, sleeping ivory. Oh. I mean, that's overkill for fuel, but it pays off when you don't need much of purchasing from the scalper stations. You know, like the ones who sell for 30 or 20 a piece. 20 echoes for fuel, bro. That's just insulting. Now there's only 2 places we need to station ourselves in before we go back to London. Two hearts. I wish I had those hearts before. The sluggish wave, the ship pitches. And not a harbor. Jellyfish wave used to be a lot more common. So did the crabs. Something's changed, and some things stayed the same up here. It was definitely a rebalance since last time I played it, which was like forever ago. Listen for surface gossip. Yep. Port. Nothing particularly clever. So for what? That's just insulting. Oh, we totally don't need the fuel, but we will sell for only scalping price. Oh wow. Thanks. Oh wow. Higher value and what weapon? People retain a 50 per meters value and 50% of their money. Veils. Shipping parts. I want yeah, that's probably better. I was betrayed big time. Thanks, game. Real cool. Exactly what I wanted. And again, choose your destiny. I was a veteran. Which means I get much better if I was bones. Captain. And you know why the We were rivals because we were twins. This wasn't a thing. It's not. Does this suddenly have more? To have this keep going. Oops. What's that? Exchange. Oh, nice. That's actually nice. In a way. I was so close to doing so well, and I got betrayed by terror level. I guess I should have kept the lights more often. I'll just do a short run and then we'll just wrap this game up, I guess. Because it is getting late. And I start feeling a little tired, so... I wonder if I can save them this time. Probably not. Because I only have 27 parts. Much better iron, but that's not much. And just keep recommended island. Let's try. We succeeded. You peer through a half-open French window into a grand parlor, grand in size, but a little reduced in style by dust and neglect. A dark-haired, pale-skinned young woman bends earnestly over a piano keyboard. Another fair-haired, but unmistakably her sister, sprawls on the sofa with a book, and Fur sits by the fireplace, staring sorrowfully into the embers. Soon, she says, and the piano music falters and stops. You'll go hungry, and the end will come, for me, but not for you. The pianist raises her eyes from the keyboard. Hush. We don't speak of it, she growls. Has she seen you at the window? You withdraw. Interesting. Station 3. Gain more supplies, lost hunger. Friends. Ancient 90, distant shores. Still attention. Good, good. So I guess I could confront them about it. A little ripped. It's not. No. London survey office. Iron and Misery's company funding station. Yeah, I need to find them. Also worth something. Alpha passage for 2 columns. Oh, that one wasn't before. Oh, it sort of was, but... Okay, we'll do this one. I can set it all this aside. The cash reserve would have just not been worth it, but it done absolutely is. And having even a third of my item is actually also a good trade. So there's that. Oh. Why am I having the lights on? I mean, I have to basically zero anyway. I don't remember if there are any terror modifiers. Well, technically there is, and that's the engine. Because if you move faster, you know, you kind of tend to not get to crazies as fast. Which is kind of important for survival, and like I said, after the proper house, which is something you need. Straightforward challenge. Vanish artifact, you gain 1 iron. Plus the columnist, 2 supplies, which is a better reward than the passage is. That would go sip. And that will explode in the one. I could use an extra one. All the way back to the ship, he talks excitedly about the Z-Man's craft. To start paying attention when he mentions navigational tricks he hadn't come across. Good luck, he'll work as hard as he talks. There may be further effects from this decision. You gain 1 whales, of the reward stranger, you gain 1 crew, and that's all for now. Oh, I didn't spend it. That's why. Interesting. Well... Ugh. Thank you for any sweethearts who decided to watch this stream, or for God. Thank you for being along with me on this journey, and I hope you enjoyed it. I hope I'm tolerable and helped you relax, or I don't know, focus, brain. God, if that just be useful in some way. As usual, sweethearts, stay hydrated, eat well, rest well, exercise well. I shall see you in the next stream. Will to this.